Good morning, guys. Good morning, Vietnam. I hope that y'all can do this live goal I'm putting, because I'm in the Live Fest thing, and the more of these fest gifts, a fest pop, fest gear, all those fest ones, if we can get us just those types of gifts today, that'd be awesome. Alright, I'm gonna pin it. So anyways, how was y'all's night? Mine was pretty good. I've been alone for a couple of days. It's kind of weird. Anyways, I'm sure y'all was been listening online and to the Rebecca Park situation. Wake up, everybody! What time is it for me? It's early, 4:20 a.m. Oh, 4:20. Is it time already? Holy shit. Good morning, good morning. Well, I'm going to say this. I'm not going to tell my source or anything like that. 4 people are peeking in. Ask a fun question and make new friends. Ooh, who's peeking in? Come on in, y'all. Come on in. Oh, it's 11:20 a.m. in Sweden. That's really cool. That's really cool. What's up, Marty? Alright, so, I'm going to tell y'all what I know. And I haven't been on no panel. I just been listening. Talking to somebody. It's you're picking? Okay. Good morning, Amy. Anyways. So all the talk that these people have been doing on on the TikTok user, it's not going to be a cold case. I mean, I'm pretty sure they know what the situation is. My source tells me they know exactly what's going on. Now, they don't know where Rebecca actually is, but my source tells me they know exactly what's going on, and arrests will soon be made. But what I also know is some other arrests are going to be made first, because unfortunately all of their talk online has blown some people's covers. This is what I've been told. And so because of that, there's going to be some arrests made. Because they have no choice. They have to. In order to maybe put some people's lives, you know what I mean? Like to save some people's lives, because some people that are informing have been outed in that town. So it's not a good thing. And so they've got to clean that up. So, yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? What's up, Jen? A wild 48 hours. Let me tell you what, it's been more than that. This is the 5th day. If anything happens today, this is the 5th day this shit's been online. Oh my gosh, it's terrible, Sharon. It's terrible. Bryson Bullock in Georgia? Maybe. I'm trying to let my other phone charge up real quick, because I didn't plug it in last night. It has literally 0. What's up, Trev? Let's go. Hey, guys, just while I'm thinking about it, I'm not demanding or anything like that. But if you send a gift today, please try to make sure it's one of the fest gifts if it's available to you, because I'm really trying to get up in ranks on that campaign that I'm in. What's up, King? King Loki. What's up, Jamie? I've been, he has 18 SA accounts and his parents have been arrested. His parents have been arrested. Well, I was given the rundown on what I know. I'm not going to say it's new information, because I don't know who knows this information. I just know who I've been talking to. And I'm not going to give up my source, but I feel like it's pretty damn credible. What's up, Jen? What's up, Jamie? What's up? Oh, Big G done leveled up, level 11. Hey, what's up? So, the story is that they believe that Rebecca has OD'd. And the reason they seem to believe this is, from what I understand, there is a lot of people in that area. I know, trust in God. I know you do. From what can you confirm this or not confirm this? Is there a lot of, has there been in recent times several people who've OD'd and their bodies have been just discarded? Can you confirm that or not?
As of right now, I cannot confirm that. I mean, I don't know anything about ODing.
So, I heard that there was a girl found in a trash can somewhere, and that her actual cause of unaliving was from rugs. And then a couple that was behind the Walmart, allegedly.
I mean, allegedly, I knew about the girl that was found behind Walmart, yes.
Okay, and so my source tells me it was all of those people that were found in recent were due to rug overdoses.
I mean, I do know that here in my town where I'm at, in the whole Rebecca case, um, I do know for a fact that we do have rug use all over this town.
Yeah. Sober. Yeah, that's what they're thinking. That's what my source tells me anyways. Um yeah. So my source tells me there's some not so good rugs going around and they know who it's coming from.
All I'm gonna say is that all I really just want is my friend home. That
I
is
know,
it.
I
That's
know.
all I ever wanted. And there's just everybody is accusing people,
I'm
and
not
people
accusing
are attacking
anyone.
who. And
Um, I'm not going to accuse anyone. I can tell you what my speculation is, and that's, neither here nor there. It's my own speculation. However, I do have boots on the ground in the town, and from what I've been told, it is definitely rug related.
I don't know. I just me and my other friend, we went out yesterday to a location, and it was just me and her out there. I
Yeah.
mean, we could use all the help that we can get, but the thing is that the reason why I didn't want to give my location is because I know for a damn fact that the mom, I can personally tell you, the changing of the story, the constantly saying, hold up and stuff, she has that ability. She thinks that she has that power.
Yeah, I can tell you that in the coming days there's going to be some arrests made in the town. Now, some of them is not going to have anything to do with Rebecca. Um, it will be because I'm going to tell you the people. I don't know if it was you. I don't know who it was that's from that town that was been talking online that released some names of people that shouldn't have been released, and because of that, they're going to go in and do their thing.
That was not me.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly who it was. Like, I wasn't online the entire time listening to everything. Who could stay on that long? But from what I do understand, some names were released in the live that shouldn't have been released.
Exactly.
And they were, and now they have to end one operation. And so, because of it, there will, from what I'm gathering, from what it's been told to me, some arrests will be made in the next couple of days. And maybe one's already been made.
I'm hoping because this town, I mean, I didn't have a choice to move to this town. I mean, my dad got a job offer up here, and
Yeah. I mean, you can't help where you live. You can't. I'm not surprised. Well, Sharon, um, that's what my source is saying, and I have no choice but to believe them because of connections that they have. Now, it could be completely wrong. It could be wrong, but this is the information that I'm getting. What's up, Bethany?
I mean, before even Rebecca went missing, I've been watching you for months, and you tell it how it is.
I've been just sitting back listening. Ever since y'all was all in my live that first day, I've been just listening since then. And the information is wow.
I've already told people I'm staying off making lives because at this point it's just really confusing. I'm just,
Good morning, everyone.
It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah. Well, what's up, Morgan? Yeah. I don't even. There's no sense in me even speculating and even going through what possibly could have happened because I firmly believe that what my theory was and was confirmed. I believe it to be true, and I hate that for Rebecca. I hate that for her baby. And I hate it for everyone involved.
I mean, I can confirm that a lot of people who release names, I can guarantee that the police are possibly going to be making an arrest.
Oh, I know. I was told that there's going to be some arrests made in the next few days. And now that the arrest that's going to be made in the next few days has no connection with Rebecca. I will say that. It has no connection with Rebecca. But the arrest that's going to be made in the next couple of days is all because of names that were released online that shouldn't have been released. That were confidential informants were outed. And so because of that, they've got to go in and complete the operation or the investigation. So there's that. But that, from what I'm gathering, from what has been told to me, what they think happened to Rebecca is she went to her mother's. They probably did some rugs together, and she overdosed, and her mother called for help to dispose of her. That's what I'm hearing.
So the person down in the comment said from Silver said that Kimmy was one of those informants. No.
No.
I can tell you 100% no.
Nope, that's not true. Kimmy is not an informant. Point blank period. No, she's not. Yeah, I don't think that that's the truth, Allison. Because when rugs are involved, if a certain rug shows up, it's no just an accident. It turns into a schmurder.
I can tell you yesterday we had to take a sheriff officer with us to pick up the rest of her stuff yesterday.
Say that again. You had the sheriff's office to go pick up the rest of her stuff?
Kimberly's stuff, yes. We had to take one with us just for our own safety.
From Courtney's?
Yeah.
So she did leave from over there. Good. I'm glad.
And then she sent me a screenshot of what her mom was saying. And that's just, I don't know.
It's wild. It's real wild. What's up, Kentucky girl?
No, I'm kind of like,
yeah.
Yes, I am. But that's,
I mean, again, I don't think that matters. Sorry, I was accusing Kimmy.
No, you're fine.
Courtney's. I think, look, from what I can, and I'm not just trying to talk shit about people, but from what I have gathered, listening, hanging back and listening, Courtney is a master manipulator. Okay, point blank period. She is. It's obvious in the words that come out of her mouth and the way she speaks. Okay, wait, let me go back. Courtney is telling everyone that. So crazy. If she was or ain't, her mom would put her in danger. Yeah. That's
Yes,
exactly what happened yesterday.
her mom is capable of putting people in danger.
You have a question? You're confused on the names that were well yesterday in the live and in various days in the past 5 days. Various names have been dropped by people in the town, and some of those names that were dropped were confidential informants, unfortunately, and they blew their cover, and now they have to go in and complete their operation, their investigation, when they were not prepared to do that yet.
Sharon, that wasn't, I can't confirm that.
No, we don't have, well, I'm not going to say I don't have confirmation of that, but there's no proof of it. I'll say that.
Yeah.
It is, Nicole. Well, anyways, just know, yesterday Kimmy said her laptop crashed, but then Courtney messaged her on laptop. Look, I have 3 laptops in my house. 3 of them. 2 of them's mine. 1 of them is my kids. I'm just saying. I don't know what people got in their house. Did they have 2 laptops? Did they have 3 laptops? How many did they got? I don't know. So I can't just say, oh, her laptop's going off. She's on it. And she said, I just can't go by that. Who's to say she didn't have another one? Who's to say she's not borrowing somebody's? Who's to say somebody didn't give her one? You know what I'm saying? There's little things like that that's like whatever. And it don't matter. Everybody's like, well, she tried to back up that phone. Okay, so what? It just because you backed up the phone don't mean it's removing it from the phone. I'm just saying. The police can still get into everything, whether it's been deleted or not. It doesn't matter. What have the police done exactly? The police are not letting anyone know what their investigation is about. I'm going to tell you that right now. They're not letting anybody know. They're doing a lot of behind-the-scene work that nobody even knows about. Just out of how long does the wake-up call go on? It never ends, Jess. It never stops. Lighter question in Spanish. Really, Kimberly's first language. That took me out. I don't know about that.
Yes, she does speak Spanish. Yes, she does.
It's not her first language, though, right?
It is her first language because her adopted parents are also Spanish somewhat, but they were all born in America. So
okay, but it's not her first language.
No.
Okay. She speaks Spanish fluently, but she learned initially English first.
Correct.
Right, Brittany. They're not going to tell. I can tell y'all this. There's going to be some arrests made in the next couple of days. Now, out of Cadillac, Boone area, all of that. But it's not all going to pertain to Rebecca. I'm going to tell you that right now. Well, it is because the cover was blown because of the situation. But
Steve, technically, with everything going around on the internet, they're not going to say anything.
Steve, I hope the police are not trying to hide anything. They definitely are. They're not letting a lot of things known. What's up, SD? What's up, Crow?
Like I said before, and I'm going to say it again, and I've said it on my life, and I said it over everybody else's. I just want my friend home. That is all I ever want. I don't want to think about, rugs. I don't want to think about anything besides her being home.
I know.
But I cannot 100% or 1000% think that this is going to be a good outcome.
So, this is what I know. So, from what I understand, the police in that area are very well trained because
they are.
They're not. A lot of people are saying, "Oh, there's some backwoods stun guns over there, and what the hell they're doing." I beg to differ. The sheriff has been FBI trained. It's a bunch of them been FBI trained over there. I just want y'all to know. The law in the area, they know what they're doing. There's not some backwoods people like y'all want to think as far as the law enforcement is concerned in that area. Now, some of them might be. I ain't gonna sit there and say that they all of them, but most of them have been trained. They have a rogue task force that is out of this world, from what I've read about it. Yeah. Good morning, Melvin. What's up? Good morning. Good morning. So, well, David, it's about Rebecca, who's been missing since November the 3rd. She's pregnant. She's 22 years old. And Allison, who said that? Allison, I do not think that. I would love to think that, but my heart's not telling me that. It is Detroit's not that too far from. How far is Detroit from there? Do you know? I don't think it's that far.
I mean, like, is it
I mean,
more
what?
like 4 hours from here?
Yeah. No, Michigan. Good morning, Hollywood. What's up? Yeah, it's in Michigan. We might have to go in a minute because I just got a notification that it's about to. What's up, Bougie? Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. She said she runs a Detroit paper. She did say that. She sure did say that. 3.5 hours south. Yeah, he is. Janice, this is wild. When did all this happen? It happened. Well, she went missing November 3rd.
Yes, I am local.
Don't go to Michigan for a number of reasons.
Exactly.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. This shit happens everywhere, guys. It literally happens everywhere. There's so many conspiracies. You love the rooster. Yeah, there are a lot of speculations. I'll just say it like that. There are a lot of speculations on my what's up? Who am I? Thank you. There is a lot of speculations on what could have possibly happened or who could be responsible. We don't really know right now. Yeah. We just don't know.
I mean, the location that we went out to, we couldn't really technically search the area due to the fact that we're not police enforcement and we're not like agencies. And we don't have rights to search people's property or say, this happened or, this happened.
Yeah.
There's
So I also noticed that there is one very large national forest there.
There is.
And I'm pretty sure that's federal land.
It is.
And I don't really know the laws of going on federal land I mean, I can tell you what we do. We go on federal land all the time, but we know the area, and you know what I'm saying? It's different. But when you just go showing up in some states you've never been in and go tromping around on some land, ain't no telling what might happen. You don't know them people, so you do have to be careful when you're showing up to do a search like that.
I mean, a lot of people were saying that she was in a body of water. Her mom and her family are not that smart. I can tell you that.
It's not about being smart. It's not about being smart. It's about look. I'm just gonna say if somebody did something to her. We're just gonna say if. I'm not saying that's what happened. If. It's not about being smart. It's about saving your own ass. And anybody, I'm not going to say anybody because, not anybody, but when a person is put in a situation, you or me, I'm just saying.
I mean, if that is true, if they're just trying to cover their butt,
I think that's what it is.
Then obviously some has maybe gone wrong. I mean, her mom has the history of getting angry with people.
So my thought was this. Okay, so all of the fake check, this, that, and the other. At first I was connecting, I was trying to connect that to the disappearance, right? But I don't think it has anything to do with it. I do believe that Courtney was trying to lure her there with the check, but not I don't believe it was in the pretense of unaliving her. I do believe, call me crazy, I do believe that she was trying to have some sort of a relationship with her daughters, but her way of doing that was real strange. And I think, call me crazy again, I think when she brought Rebecca to the house to get the $2,000 that we know didn't even exist, in my opinion, I think Rebecca was probably like, damn, you're going to lie to me again? You're doing this shit again. And maybe something popped off then.
Well, Rebecca and her mom have never had a good relationship.
Right. I know that. So my thought was that maybe she was using this money, or um yeah, she did. I couldn't believe that. Anyways, maybe she was using this money in order to, as leverage for a relationship. Not leverage to get her and do something with her, but leverage to try to have some sort of relationship. I'm just guessing here, y'all. I'm just guessing.
I can tell you, and I'm not gonna give the location away, but I do know that there is gonna be a candlelight for Rebecca that a friend of mine is hosting, and she was on my live yesterday.
That's good, because the first one didn't work out.
No.
That was
And
really
I even asked Courtney herself, because we went to her house to grab my friend's stuff from her mom's, and her mom doesn't even want to go to that candlelight either. And I'm just trying to sit here and try to figure out what type of mom that doesn't go to a candlelight for her own daughter or anybody's kid.
Chat ADHD. Listen, you said my question is, why would Courtney have Tide Pods when there's not a washing machine in her camper? What camper are you referring to?
So Courtney used to live in a camper.
But she wasn't living in a camper during this time, was she?
No, she was not.
Yeah. She lived in a house. Yeah.
I can tell you personally, she used to live out in the country, and she still does. But when she was living in the camper, she was kind of living off grid. Kind of.
Yeah. Okay. But the home she lives in right now is not a trailer house, is it? Doesn't look like it.
It is a trailer. Well, it is a house, but it is a trailer, yes.
Yeah. Oh, it is a trailer. Oh, okay. I didn't think it looked like a trailer.
It's
like
a trailer
double,
home.
like a double wide, a bigger one?
Yes, it has 2 bedrooms.
Okay. Brittany says Tide Pods are expensive. I think it's code word for something else. I'm going to tell you this. The very first time anybody came up in the chat, and Rich was in my chat, okay, he literally did say that they use Tide Pods for, or they use laundry soap. He didn't necessarily say Tide Pods, but he said laundry soap as a code word. He did say that. Now, granted, we can't believe, it's hard to believe anything that comes out of their mouth because we don't know. Shit. But he did say that.
Her mom kicked me off the property yesterday because I told her that maybe she shouldn't be calling her daughter out online and saying horrible things about her kid.
Where is Rich? He came in that one day and never been seen again. He did say it. He sure did.
Supposedly this is what I was told, and I'm not sure 100% accurate, so don't take this out of any proportion. Supposedly he got rid of TikTok, but like I said, not 100% accurate.
Well, yeah, they said that he had his phone hacked again and he had to reset it or some shit like that.
But
Who's gonna be hacking into his phone?
the 4 phones, I'm not sure if that was 100% accurate either.
Alexis. Yeah, they told him that 5 days ago. But guess what? They didn't stop him yet. I do think he's involved. I do think Rich is involved. Yes, 100% I do. Sure do. I don't even remember just saying he went to the property. I thought they met in a parking lot. Well, look, are you talking about the visual thing? Well, the initial one was supposed to be in a parking lot and then moved out to the place. Yeah, I know, Rebecca. How convenient. How convenient. All of their phones were being hacked. They had to factory reset them. Weird.
Nicole,
Factory reset your phone.
Nicole, I can't confirm that because I wasn't in her home.
And then maybe they were.
We were at Speedway yesterday, and then the sheriff officer who met us out at Courtney's met us there.
Why haven't the police taken all of their phones? I wish I knew. I can't understand why they didn't take Rich's phone. I can't understand why they didn't take Courtney's phone. I mean, I don't know. And listen, the thing about it is, if they keep waiting, they're going to have another phone, and that phone's going to be disposed of. Because you know damn good well they're all burner phones. To get, chats, because they were going to go pick up Kimmy's stuff from over there. Yes, Jamie. They're all three of them, apparently. They should have taken phones, computers, everything. But the problem is, she was reported as someone who left on her own accord. That's the problem.
Is Kimmy taking the help of a PI? No.
She's not?
No.
Why?
That I don't know. All I know is that yesterday we went to Courtney's to grab all her stuff, and then we left.
Okay, so yesterday it was offered to her a PI, no cost to her, and she's not going to accept it.
Well, that's what I was told, but like I said, I don't know because she doesn't really say anything about any of that. No, Kimmy's not involved.
No, I do not believe that she is involved at all. I do not think so. I think that she has feelings about her mother, and she keeps voicing those feelings, and her mother's getting mad about it because it's pointing the finger at her.
Her mom.
I think that her mother is then coming back and trying to flip the script and point back at her. That's what I think is happening there. I think her mother is influencing her.
Brittany, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Oh, she did say that. She did. I remember that. She sure did. Courtney did say the more the merrier. She sure did. In fact, because she said that she thought that the people that she had or that they had got involved, who was it, the rescue team or something like that, that they weren't going to do it anymore. She even made a phone call to him on the line, and the guy that answered said, no, they're still there. I'm just not going to be there. And she was like, oh, okay, I made a mistake. Pointing fingers at. Unfortunately, there's a lot of pointing going on.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And I've said because if you don't like that happened to your child, what are you pointing fingers about? You know what I mean? I forgot my cup.
Jessica, good morning.
Oh, yes. Good morning, everyone. Cat, don't
Denise,
do that.
if they all knew something, I
can tell you
I
who
don't
knows.
know.
This is me. This is who I think knows something. Courtney knows something. Brad knows something, and Rich knows something. Now, anybody closer than that, they might think something, but I don't think they have proof of it. My opinion.
Um, Jen, I could tell you personally, her phone is never off.
I don't think her phone's off. If my car was missing, I sure the heck wouldn't be on social media.
And
I agree. I
she's
do.
country. I can tell you personally from experience
Mm-hmm.
that there is no way in heck that somebody can hack a cell phone.
Not like that. Not that. They can hack an app. I think. I don't know if they can or not. To be honest with you, I don't know. You've been saying from the jump, from the beginning, Courtney Brad Rich. I'm telling you, that's who I've been saying from the beginning too. You feel Paige was a place to tell a lot of lies and confuse everyone. I think that might be a fact, but I think that she did it unknowingly, if that makes sense. Like she played that part and didn't even realize that she was playing it. If that makes, do y'all understand what I'm saying?
Her kid is or was taken by CPS, but she's trying to get her kid back, and that's why I've been trying to help her get away from her mom.
Tell you what I seen. I seen a post by Courtney that just disgusted me. It said, "My daughter is worthless. She gave her kid to the state." You posted that on the Book of Face that your daughter's worthless. Bitch, you're worthless just for saying that. The hell's wrong with you? Why would you post something like that?
That's a very good question because I want to know why she did it too. But like I said, that was like the first time that I actually been out there in a long time.
She posted this back in September. I'm gonna show it to you. I don't care. I'll show it. I don't give a shit. I do not give a shit. I'll show you right now. I lost. I,
Honestly, I just want the truth and only the truth. That is it. I just want to know what happened to Rebecca. That is it.
yeah, I know you do. I want to know what happened to her too. Here it is. Here it is right here.
That's news to me.
It was May 13th. My daughter is worthless. She just gave her kid to the state.
Dad?
A Jack Christmas shirt. Okay. What? I'm gonna let me mirror my camera. Cause I want y'all to see. Look.
Dad, she didn't have a choice because of the situation that she was placed in.
Absolutely. She sure did. Says she was pregnant. She sure did. Yeah, she says he keeps it up this morning. We're gonna have problems telling me I'm old along with being pregnant. What a mouth. That was September 11th.
And I can tell you firsthand that Brad is definitely alive.
Oh yeah, I already I know that.
Well, I just wanted to let everybody else know because there's a lot of people, and I know that she said that Brad was unalive. which was false information.
Yeah. Look at this. Hold the hell up a minute. This is from October the 1st. This is video footage from inside her home. These are pictures from inside the home. What? I'm confused. I thought
I wouldn't know anything about that.
this is exactly what this is. Look, this is October the 1st. She's posting a picture of her dog talking about how he got out of the thing and the zip ties didn't work. Okay, look, so see, look at this. Okay, so this is a camera. This is where you can switch it around, like rotate it and all of that. This is a still shot from a camera. Now, this is from October, but oh, bitches, look at this shit. She says she had no SD card. Look at that. It says SD.
Yep.
SD. Oh. Oh.
And all day yesterday, she saw me on the camera, so.
What the shit? It's Courtney's profile. This is Courtney's FB page. I got it screenshots already. Don't worry about that. Unbelievable.
Oh, yeah. The truth will always come out.
God almighty. Ain't that something? Yeah, she said she didn't have cards. Well, it says right there. It says SD. That means there's a card in. Look, this one doesn't say there's SD. Let me just show you this. Do you see SD on this top photo? No, you do not. But on the second one, yeah, you do. Because you know what that means? That means she took that image from the SD card. Oh, Jesus. Wow.
Honestly, Christy, I wouldn't know if she would have gotten anything from Becca being the day that she went missing. I wouldn't know. Her mom doesn't allow me on that property unless I go with Kimmy to grab whatever it is that she needs.
Good morning, Peggy. What's done in the dark will come to the light. That's a fact. It always does. I said this. I made a whole video about it. If you try to commit a crime, you are not going to get away with it. You might think you will, but you're not going to. It might be 20 damn years from now, but I promise you, when they catch you, they going to get you. You was told she downloaded an app to get it to start working. She's in a recording the other night. That's wild. Did I see your message? Is it in the chat or did you send it to me?
Kimmy Pooh 55. Her mom's not blackmailing her.
Kim knows but can't say anything. I don't think Kimmy knows anything. All the clout had me sick in my stomach. They lost focus. Yeah, I feel like some of them have. And it's become a war between the family. Don't tell what I did. Let me tell you what I think is happening as far as them lying on each other. This is my own opinion. Now, this is my opinion. I think that the lies on each other doesn't have a thing to do with Rebecca. I don't think it has anything to do with Rebecca. I think it has to do with them trying to cover up their lifestyle. Because it is so unheard of that for the world to know their lifestyle, they are just like, oh shit, look at this shit. And people can't focus on Rebecca because of the lifestyle that's being hit. And I think that they're just going at each other because I didn't really do that. You did that. Because they don't want people. That's my opinion on that. I could be completely fucking wrong. That's what I think. Yeah.
I don't know. It's just with the inbred crap that I was just
Brad's
like
not gone.
told.
He is not gone. But why is Kimmy listening to Courtney always texting? It's her daughter. And I'm going to tell you something. I don't care. Your mother, when you've been raised up in a situation like that, has a huge influence over you. It's real hard to break away from them chains. It's hard. Abby, me too. They wanted a life they imagined they could have with their mother. It is sad. Did Courtney say what? Exactly. She triggers you. She sounds like your mom when she talks.
To the Golden Healer, I can tell you personally, I'm not involved. I just want my friend home. That is it.
I don't know if he is or not. It's something I have no idea. No, he's not gone. He's not. Melody, I thought that too. And then what happened? Why did she dip out? Oh, I know why she dipped out. Because Courtney showed up. That's why she dipped out. That is weird. She just always says, my daughter, my daughter, my daughter.
Abby Lou, you are very welcome.
She will say Kimmy's name all day long. But if she's referring to Rebecca, it's my daughter. That's it.
But here's the fact that kind of got me concerning is that she called Kimberly's kid some horrible names. I mean, why can't you just call the kids by their first?
Devilish. Yeah, they're not. As far as I know, they're not okay. They're at each other's throat now. I haven't heard her voice even crack. The nickname Possum, yeah. There's not a lot of searching going on. There's a little bit of searching going on for Rebecca, but not what you would think. And a lot of people's like, fuck the hunters, fuck this. I'm going to tell you something. I agree. I would go out there searching too. There wouldn't be nothing stopping me. But I'm going to tell you something. They are worried about the hunters. Let me tell you why. Some of them hunters, that is their livelihood. That's how they eat. Now, yes, they can go out there and say, hey, do you mind? And they probably will say, no problem. But if you get a whole bunch of people stomping out in the woods in a deer camp, you're leaving scent behind. And they're not, I mean, yes, I understand there's a missing person. I get that. At the same time, these people and these hunters have prepared for this all year. Now, look, and I'm not saying that they would not be willing to stop what they're doing and help. I'm not saying that. However, there is a way to go about that.
Honestly, what kind of threw me off is that, why would you say that you're going to bother the hunters and, say, well, they're hunting, da 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 da. I mean, this is your kid for crying out loud.
I mean, I have no doubt that she could have went to those people and been like, hey, listen, this is what's going on. I'm sure you've heard about it. Right, Alex. But you can't just trample onto somebody's property, whether it's federal property or not. Oh, that'd be a good idea. Sober. Melanie, that's true too. Well, I would be too. I don't know when hunting season started before her coming up missing. I honestly don't know.
It started on the 15th.
Oh, the 15th. So it literally had just started. Were they searching before then, Trust?
Not that I'm aware of. I
Listen,
mean,
I have a question. Up until the point that you guys come into my live, was any searching going on?
there was a search party, but other than that, I mean, the mom, Brad, uh, the their child, um, they weren't searching.
Wow.
They looked on their property and where they were at, but other than that, they did not go to any other specific location.
So Abby says Courtney kept telling them that the cops said that they couldn't search.
That is a false information.
Atlas says it's going to be wild if she doesn't want to be found. That's not the situation.
Stacy,
I do not think that at all.
Stacy, yes, I was searching. I was out there till 9 o'clock.
Mm.
And then it got dark, and then I'm like, it's dark out. I know that people out there are either I can't even say it online because then your life will get shut down, and I don't want
Yeah.
that for you.
The police asked them not to. I mean, that is a possibility. Listen, it is a possibility that the police tell the immediate family not to search. And the reason that could be is in case they came up on something that they didn't need to see. That is a possibility. It has happened before. I don't know if it's happened in this situation. However, it has been known to happen before. Good morning. Yes, she said it in the beginning of her live and then literally stayed on for 4 hours. Has he gotten any sleep? He was on all day yesterday. I don't know.
I actually did.
Jimmy, let's go. Thank you so much.
So we're.
You're amazing.
We searched. Did the sheriff go with you to search, or just the Courtney's? Just the Courtney's to grab her stuff.
They didn't. Bow hunting started November 1st. What's up, Angela? What's up, Sherry? You're amazing. Let's go. This is but yeah, so for those of you who are just coming in, I was told how many people were in this search party. Not very many that I know of. So I was told that there's going to be some arrests made soon in the next coming days, not pertaining to Rebecca. Interesting God has a video that they are scared to leave their house or leave TikTok. Yeah, I heard. Good morning. So anyways, I got word that there's going to be some arrests made soon, not pertaining to Rebecca, but due to this case being spread all over TikTok, there was some
names that were dropped.
Names that were dropped that were confidential informants that now they have to end the investigation and make their arrest. So we don't know who that's going to be.
Jack, due to the fact that I'm not going to say names because I don't know who informants are. I don't even know what informant is. So I'm just going to be point blank there.
You don't even know what an informant is? I can tell you what an informant is. An informant is someone who is in the game, gets caught up, and they say, hey, you want to work for us? And an arrest was made yesterday. Thank you for confirming that. A tattletale, somebody who'll go in and see everything that's going on and then go back and tell the police. That's an informant. They were saying Kimmy wasn't. No, she is not. Yeah, Kimmy is not an informant. Good morning, Shannon. What's up, girl? What's up? No, she is not.
Like I said in my live, and I said it in other people's, I do have a learning disorder, so.
Yeah.
There's times where I don't remember things.
Yep. Sometimes it's to lighten charges. Yes, it is.
Do we
Or
know
wear
the
a wire,
name?
or who's, I don't know who Caveman is. I got, but I think he could have been the one that was arrested yesterday. I'm not 100% sure on that, but that's what I think. Do you have any confirmation on that? When you look in y'all's local newspaper and see an
I
arrest
can
report.
when I get it today. And then I can send you like a picture or something.
Yeah, he was. Everybody is saying he was.
I don't know who Caveman is. I mean, it. I if it's a part of.
Had his mugshot. Interesting.
Listen, can
Well,
you
I'm
send
gonna
that
have to.
over? I'm sorry. Can you send that over to She's Country?
Rugs, as far as I know. Always August. Rugs. What's up, Jamie? How's Paige? She's been quiet. I don't know. I don't know.
I can tell you personally, she's not holding up as well.
I don't think that she is. Well, I hope whoever has anything to do with it gets what they deserve, and they will. Who is Cat? It's okay, I don't know. Look, I didn't keep track of the extra names involved. I didn't. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kept track of the most people closest to the situation, and agree. So who these people are, I really don't know who they are. Caveman's Precious's boyfriend, and Precious is supposedly who she could have left with, right? What they're saying. That's what Courtney said. Might have been who she left with.
You saw the pregnant videos. What?
Yes, he is the one that had the compound, I think. Isn't that correct? Am I crazy? What's up? Where'd my little stick go? Did I throw the damn thing away? Damn it to heck.
I'm I'm sorry to say this, but Nicole's not in charge of anybody.
Nicole? No. Oh, Nicole. What do you Nicole? Who Nicole?
There's a username is called True Crime Nicole.
Okay. Oh, I have one gift in my gallery left. What was y'all saying? What about her? What about her?
Oh, she's saying that there was like some type of Navy's. I can't remember
Cajun
what it was
Navy.
all.
The Cajun Navy?
Yeah.
Did
I
she
don't know if
contact
that's
them?
even a real thing though.
Oh, yeah, there is a Cajun Navy, for sure. There is. That's a real thing. Did she contact them?
According to what she said on live, yeah.
Well, I mean, that's a good thing. I mean, if she's able to get them there, that's a good thing. I mean, in my opinion, I would want, if it was my child, I'd be like, hell yeah, bring them on because they are some really good people.
But then again, what I was also told is that she's like the Cajun Navy is fake and
No, they're not fake. They're definitely not fake.
so like I said, I don't know. I'm just being told what I was told.
I promise the Cajun Navy is not fake. They're definitely for real rescue team. Chef also said he contacted them too. Cool. Yeah, they have found a lot of missing people. And yeah, there are two different ones. I don't know the difference. I'm not going to sit here and try to say I do because I don't. But I do know. Yeah. Can someone in the chat tell me who you're live with? This is Trust. The Cajun Navy's no joke. Yeah, I know. They will find her if they cannot fake where you have been disaster. They are there. Yes, I know. Yep. So, I mean, I would love to see them getting involved. I ain't gonna comment on that. I'm not. It goes everywhere to horseback. Oh, that's cool too. They need some horsebacks in that big ass forest they got over there. They either need some four wheelers, some little dirt bike motorcycles, and horses. That's what they need. Well, I have three of them at various ages. Oh, there's several who are bullies.
That's true.
Chef said he's going to hire a PI. He did say that. He did. I don't think, in my own personal opinion, and look, this is not the opinion people want to hear. I do not think Rebecca has ran off anywhere. Unfortunately, I just don't.
SD, there is 0 snow right now.
None right now. Thank goodness. Trust said Courtney used to hide Rebecca.
Yes, used to.
Look. Either, this is what happened. Either she took Rebecca over there to get the rest of the money, the one that she already had a falling out with about this check, right? She said, well, don't worry, I got the money. I just want to make sure it wasn't about the money. So she either went over there to get the rest of the money and then realized that there was no money, and then they ended up getting into it. Or, I know this is really what I think, though. This is what my heart of hearts is telling me. This is what they're telling me right here. This part right here is what I'm about to tell you. That Courtney used the check to lure her there in the pretense of trying. No, I don't think the baby had anything to do with it. I don't think so. I think, but again, this is my opinion. No, I don't think there was any money at all either. What's up, Tracy? Good morning. I think that Courtney was using the money to try to force a relationship. I'll just say it like that. To try to force a relationship with her daughters. Okay? This is my opinion. I think she was using that to try to force that. Okay? And I think that they were willing to go along with it. I mean, they went to go get shakes. They went to go have dinner together. And I honestly believe that they went over there to do rugs and something happened. And I think then Courtney probably panicked, called Rich, called Brad, and they disposed of that's what I think happened.
IVF.
She did say she was doing IVF. She did say that. I think she just has an obsession with being pregnant. I do. I think she just has an obsession with being pregnant. Brad is her boyfriend, Courtney's boyfriend. They could have still saved the baby. Maybe they didn't think about that. Maybe they were high.
All I can say, and I know that people are watching, but my stomach is just sick. Like, I don't even know what to even think about the situation.
I don't know if he was really defending her. He was just trying to get to the bottom of what was going on. And then as time went on, he realized the lies coming out of her mouth. I think it wasn't really a bait. I think it was, well, it was, but I think it, I don't know how to explain this. I have an intuition that is very, very strong. I'm not going to say I'm psychic because that's not what it is. It's not that. It's something else. It's something else. And it's so strong. did or does Rebecca have any children in her care? No, that she didn't have any children in her care.
I can say that Becca, her 2 kids are with CPS.
They could ping Rich and Brad's phones there unless they didn't take their phones. Unless
that is actually a good question if they did or not.
Because the fact of the matter is, guess what? At 2:30 in the morning, Brad, we know for a fact, was there. Because he made a phone call from Courtney's phone, allegedly, to talk to his daddy, who was at the gas station at 3 in the morning, which don't make no sense. So yeah, there was people up in that house at 3 in the morning. So yeah, and then Nicole said that she had video footage, allegedly, of Rich not leaving his house all night. Okay, but guess what? This is my personal opinion, and I have to agree with Courtney on this. If he walked away from that house and walked to a neighbor's house, he knows how to avoid those cameras. They're his cameras. Of course he knows how to avoid them. Right, point blank. He's a friend of Rebecca's. Who was the first person concerned? I think so too. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. From what location? They use his window all the time to come and go. That's all I know. That's all I know is, and I haven't seen this recording. I just heard it exists. Yeah, I believe that. Mm-hmm.
Here, so the way I could clear this whole thing up. See, not Brad.
No, that's not Brad, guys. That's not Brad. Definitely not Brad. Yeah, Courtney said she even knew how to dodge Rich cameras. I'm going to tell you something. When you're in that lifestyle, you don't want everything you do on recording. Okay? You have cameras because you're doing shit you don't need to be doing, and so you're scared for your property, you're scared for somebody might come up, but you're not going to let your criminal activity that you're doing be on the fucking camera. I mean, damn. Because let me tell you something, if a raid were to happen, there is an SD card, and I have proof of it on Courtney's cameras. I mean, I live that lifestyle, guys. I know all the ins and outs of it. I mean, not the whole lifestyle that they were living, but the rug lifestyle, yes, I was living that. I know how the shit works. I had cameras too, and I avoided them at all cost. The only time I was ever seen on my own cameras is when I was coming and going from my house. Because do you think I was going to let my cameras see me and incriminate my damn self? Hell no. I don't think she left in no car. You can't believe something. Hell, they say believe half of what you hear or none of what you hear and half of what you see. You can't even believe what you see nowadays. You better question everything. No, I don't. Who reported her missing? That's up for debate because Rich told me he reported her missing. And then I heard that it was Kimmy that reported her missing. So I honestly do not know who reported her missing.
That is a very good question. Who reported it?
It's been. What's weird is that Brad has all black tinted window vehicle. He does. He did. I didn't know he had a vehicle. No, I don't think Brad even has a vehicle. Chat, we just asked. He said he don't know. If there was a car involved, wait a minute. It's the truck with the tarp. I don't believe there's another. Me either. I don't either. I find it interesting. Let me tell you. Y'all put these pieces together real quick. Let me just throw this out there for you. So the guy Austin that Courtney contacted and said, hey, can you get in touch with Rebecca? Let her know that she's got an inheritance of $18,000. So he contacts Rebecca, says, hey, check it out. Courtney says you got an inheritance. Courtney's response was, send me a picture. Prove it. So guess what? That's when Courtney created the fake check on the app, took a screenshot of it, then sent it to Austin. Austin then sends it to Rebecca and says, hey, here's a picture of the check. He says he never even really looked at the check, and I believe him. He said it wasn't my business. I didn't really pay much attention to it. Ooh, Tracy. Ain't that the truth? I feel the same way. Anyways, so I think once Rebecca, the situation happened with Rebecca, listen to me, and she is gone now. I hate to say it, but she then had to create a situation, okay? So guess who drives a black Malibu Chevy Impala looking car? Guess who drives that car? Austin. The same person that she drug into it in order to get Rebecca's attention.
So here's my theory. So let's just say this. Courtney told Austin to get a hold of Rebecca for the check. Mm-hmm. Courtney shows Austin the check, so he sends it to Rebecca. Rebecca gets it. Rebecca goes over there with him. And then somehow, some way, let's just say this, that he was close by. He picked her up. And then something went wrong. And this is just my theory, my opinion. So, for the people that are in the chat, don't get me wrong. So, Courtney freaked after Rebecca opened it. Rebecca either, when she was breathing, either inhaled it or she tasted it. Courtney freaked. Then she called somebody to come get it. And then somebody disposed it. But that is my theory and my own opinion.
I think that truck with the tarp on it was used. Exactly what happened, point blank. I think Courtney just named a vehicle of someone she knew, hoping to get the attention off her, is exactly what I think. And the fact that she had sent that check to him made him a prime person. What truck did Rich scrap? When did he scrap a truck?
Well, I was told by Soldier Boy, who knows him, it was like 2 weeks ago.
After she went missing, or before? Right after. What about Mal? She is the nurse in all of this.
I wouldn't know.
I don't know about that either. Am I surprised by it? No, I'm not. Soldier Boy, Brad. That's his name on here? Soldier Boy?
Yeah. He was in Iraq.
Oh, that's what he means by it. Okay. Well, I can respect that. I thought he meant like, Soldier Boy up in the... Oh!
No, I personally, I don't think they found it yet. Even if they did, they're not gonna update that.
You thought that too, Hazel? I think this was done to her a week or so ago, and she came up with this plan and then reported us. It's a different Brad, yeah.
Okay, for the people that are down in the chat, what I want you to do, because I know this is She's Country's live, but I want to know what your guys' honest opinion is. What do you guys think that happened?
Yeah, Melody, it's the same car description as what he drives, actually. It's in 9 and 10 right now. There's a tip line. Yeah, there is a tip line. Tiffany, thank you. The mom was on his live for a while yesterday. Yeah, she was.
Jen, I can promise you I didn't have anything to do with it.
Our honest opinion doesn't matter. It's true, it doesn't. Um, I mean, no, it really doesn't matter, but, you know. You think it happened Sunday? You don't think it happened Monday? The only problem with that is there's a voicemail, Melanie, from Rebecca from Monday. Do any of them own? I'm sure they do. They're all felons, but I'm sure they have some sort because that's just what you can take the gun away from the, but you can't take the felon away from the. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? That's what I think. Actions is exactly my thought. Voicemail says, and time could easily have been altered. It is true. But the only problem is she says today. Today, well, you know what? May could be lying about what today is. All lies in this shit. Yeah,
Okay.
I was just kidding. I was just kidding, y'all.
Jen, I'm just gonna clear this up for you because you think I'm involved. I wasn't even there when the day that she went missing. I was here at my house the whole entire time, and I had people to confirm that. So if anybody would like to know, you could easily and personally ask people here in Cadillac.
I want to tell y'all something. They say social media says there's no suspects, but my source says different. I'll just say that. My source says different. Rich has been very quiet. I think he said what he was going to say in my live, and he wasn't going to say nothing else. Oh, he's not in hiding. He's not in hiding from the police or anything like that. He's in hiding. I don't even know if you're in hiding. Are you in hiding?
No.
Trust?
If I was in hiding, I wouldn't be on live. And I wouldn't be going out and searching. If I was going to hide, I would use a friend's house. And I know people here in Cadillac that I can hide out at. And I'm sorry, I don't have any rundowns with any police officer.
Let me see if I can find one. I might not have one on this phone, which kind of sucks. Do you have a picture of Rebecca you can put up in your background? You do? I don't have one on this phone. Can we ask, what was it? Why are so many against trust? What did he do wrong? I think him yesterday is what people are so here. Oh, yeah. You said you were in fear. Yeah, because, well, I'm going to go ahead and speak on that. There was a lot of names that have been dropped. And the names that were dropped were freaking confidential informants. And so, yes, they did get scared. He got scared. Paige got scared. They got scared because of that happened.
Okay, Kim,
So,
I'm
yeah.
not in hiding. If I was in hiding, yes, I would be either at a friend's house, I would be at another relative's, but I am at my home. The police
Yeah.
know where I'm at. And I can tell you personally, they've already searched my home.
Yeah, the mom is the one that's changing the stories, and Rich is lying a lot. The mom, look, I'm not going to say that Kimmy hasn't lied. I'm not going to say that because, yeah, but it wasn't about what mattered, okay? I'm going to tell you that. She has not lied about what matters. I feel like Kimmy has told stories in order to save her own character, in my personal opinion. And that's just me. But as far as her lying about I don't think she's lying about anything, knowing anything. Courtney, on the other hand, baby, look, you can't believe a damn word she says. She is 100% involved, and I don't care. Everyone is lying to some effect. Yes, Brad, all of them. I don't trust none of them.
Bethany, I was out searching yesterday. I have to share a vehicle with my father, and he travels for work, so I have to share a vehicle until I can get my own.
No, Trust is the guest, and Trust is one of Rebecca's friends. 26. Alice reminds me of people who I knew. Yeah, me too, hot mess. I can see straight through all her shit. I can see, literally, when she starts talking, I can literally put myself exactly and visualize the whole thing. I can do that. And that I can, y'all, something is really weird happening to me. I'm just going to put this out there. Something really weird has been happening to me. I don't know what it is. I keep having visions or something. I don't know what it is. It's kind of strange, and I'm not sure what's happening. And I'm not doing drugs. Thank you, though. Um, it's like an urgency that comes. I don't know. It's just started happening to me, and I don't know. It's just weird to me. But when Courtney talks, I literally can see every fucking thing. It's oh god. Okay, so what we know so far is this. I do. Who said that? Caitlin. I do think that. But no, wait. Well, let me go back. Well, let me read that whole thing real quick. Oh, yes, that's exactly what I think. Okay, so it's a strong intuition. It's well, I don't know. Yeah, maybe a little anxiety, but um, I said I wasn't even going to talk about this case because I already know what happened. I know. Look, entertainment purposes only. Okay. Um, right now, oh my gosh, there's too many people in here for me to just make a speculation like that. But it's such a feeling. It's something weird. So, anyways, what I do know is this: Rebecca's missing. She's 22 years old. She's 9 months pregnant. She's been missing since November the 3rd. Um, since this is the 5th day that this has been on social media. I mean, yes, I talked about it before, but it's blown up. This is the 5th day. Um, her mother says that she watched her leave the property in a vehicle and never to be seen again. They found her phone the next day across the street from the mother's house. Susan, I'm not sure who she's related to exactly. I think that's a cousin or something. And anyway, so her mother says she's got into a car and left on her own accord. And that is why, in my own personal opinion, nobody has really searched. Okay, because it was believed by police that she left on her own accord. And because she is a grown adult, yeah, her due date was the 18th. And she had preterm labor right before, the day before, or something like that. Um. Okay. Yeah. You have the same intuition. What I believe happened is that Rebecca and her mother, I don't think they were in a I don't think it was, they could have been arguing. They probably were arguing, but I think they were using together. In fact, I'm almost 100% sure they were using together. And I think she OD'd, and I think the mother panicked, called the boyfriends, and they all did what they did. And now they have to come up with a reason. Yeah, me too. I don't think that, Becky, at all. So now you have two people missing, the baby and her. Yes. I think it's very near her. I think it's very near Courtney. You sure someone didn't take her to take the baby? I don't feel that. And her due date was the 18th. Why take her to the end of the driveway instead of the person come up? Yeah, I don't understand that either. Yeah, I don't think she's very far. And the fact that Rich works for Waste Management, well, anytime Courtney talked and I was listening, and I could totally just visualize everything. I could even feel the relationship, the vibes of the relationship between her and her daughter. And I believe they both did want a relationship, but it was so damaged. Yes, she did. Every time she opened her mouth.
Okay.
Thank you for that. I appreciate you putting that up. But I believe the relationship was extremely damaged already, which that's obvious. He was fired for ripping a truck. What do you mean? So did he work? Has he worked there since she's gone missing? Point blank, I remember that, but I think that really is just her character tipping a truck. Okay. I think so. Yes, it's odd that Courtney was posting about a baby in the NICU. Yeah, it's real odd. But I think that's just her character.
Beauty in the Blue Eyes? No, I was not a suspect. I was a friend of Rebecca's. And they just wanted to clear my name out of it.
Tina, that could be possible, except he got fired before she went missing.
You're welcome.
He worked there. Does he still work there? I heard he was fired. Oh, my bad. And he knows how to get in. He probably does know how to get in. What's up, Jazzy? Good morning. What's up, Bridget? Oh, agreed, Buffy. Agreed. See, Becky, you know what I think was happening at that phone call at the gas station? Let me tell you what I think was happening. I think that was Rich they was talking to on the phone. This is just, I think Rich snuck out, avoided those cameras, went up to the gas station. That's what I think. And then he went out, he caught a ride out there to the house. That's my opinion. I might be wrong. Rebecca Parks is her name, yes. She's missing. She's pregnant with baby Richie. Becca K. Who's Rich? That was her boyfriend, her fiance, and the father of her child, possibly.
Jen, yes, to answer that question.
Trust, can you go out to the landfill, let me see what that says, and get a search together there? I thought that Rich may have done something after she did come home with the money.
Buff, I can definitely try to get a search together, but I think so. With it being a business company, I would have to talk to them first.
Girl, I don't know. No, I have somebody. I have boots on the ground over there, so that's pretty cool. I have somebody that I'm communicating with. That's. I don't think he had his phone either, and I think they went there to. Yes, I do. I think they went there.
Buffy, I think it's definitely worth a shot.
Me too. Someone asked you, what do you think happened?
Honestly, I think something went wrong.
Yeah, I do too.
Action, I don't know if they use drones. I mean, I do know that they use drones on the 21.5 road.
How good can they see on that road? Were they just going down the road, or were they over the trees? Because I know it's a very, very dense forest there.
I wouldn't be able to answer that question because I wouldn't know. Oh, because I was here at the house when they were doing the first search.
They were over the trees too. Okay, well, good. Because I'm hoping that may have some kind of thermal imaging on it.
Buffy,
Andrea,
yes,
I don't know how they do it. To be honest with you, I can't. I could say what Rich said, Andrea, but I don't believe anything that comes out of his mouth. So I don't know. And he didn't say that way. You want them hunting cabins checked? Yes, me too.
Heather, I agree with you.
Oh, most of the leaves are off the trees. Well, that's good, so they can see. It wouldn't help in this situation, probably. A landfill that the hunters use trail cameras. I feel like they do. They do out here at my house. Every freaking 20 feet, there's a damn camera. So I don't. I feel like there's cameras. It's not dense right now? Okay, cool. That's good, though. 410 football fields worth of forest there. Yeah, that's what I seen. It's pretty effing massive. No, Jessica. Yeah, if people come from everywhere to hunt there, I know there's cameras. I know there are. That Karina, I believe that they are. I just think that there's more investigating going on. In fact, I know there's more investigating going on than what we are aware of. You'd have to find the cameras and the owners. Yeah, it's true. Well, let me tell you what you can do with that. All you got to do, if you're the police officer, go up to the camera, put your phone number on it, say, hey, I need you to call me. Because that camera goes straight to their phones, and they'll see it. Keep the pressure on the baby's daddy. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they do. Mm-hmm. Talk to the mailman. That's right, Jen. They say put Rich against Courtney and Beck. I'm telling you, I wish I could get both of them in my chat together. Just them two and nobody else.
I can tell you, and Kimberly can back me up on this whenever she feels ready to come back on live. We had a pew pew yesterday pointing right directly at us. So we left the area so that we.
Who did that to you?
One of the hunters.
Oh.
Because I forgot my orange.
Did y'all have orange vest?
I forgot my orange vest here at the house.
You can't forget that. That's very important. It's very important. Yeah. Oh, and let me tell y'all, let me just give y'all an idea of what this area is like concerning rugs.
I definitely
It is so bad. It is so bad in this area that they have a dispensary out front for Narcan. You can get it free anytime you need it. Her friend. Yeah. Did what did the hunter say to you? I know, y'all, it's crazy. Did
He
he? I
asked
mean,
us to he asked us to leave his property because it was private land.
did y'all tell him what y'all were doing though?
Yes.
He didn't care.
Nope. He didn't want
So
us spooking something. Whatever it is that he was hunting, he did not want us to be on his property.
yeah, some people are just like that. So it's a thing out there. Yeah, it is. It is definitely, and it's the thing about what my source told me that right now there is, and they know who it is that is dealing it, and that's probably one of the people who's going to be arrested in the next day or so. Allegedly is mixing it. Okay, and
I
people
mean,
are not knowing it and being unalive because of it. And there's more, and there's been several people found just discarded and come to find out they were overdosed. So there's that. It does.
yes,
There's
even on that it was private property. Technically, I'm just gonna point this out for point blank that I'm not a cop. I'm not even a law enforcement officer. I can't technically say, "Hey, this is what we're doing. This is the reason why."
mm-hmm. And that's all you can do. And if they ask you to leave, that's the only thing you can do is leave. I mean, you can't get yourself in trouble. You can't get yourself a freaking fine to pay or a misdemeanor or anything like that. All street have some kind of in it. Yeah, I know.
Honestly, I'm starting to wonder
Yeah, she did.
because let let's just say because she said that she was backing up into the road to leave. So, because I know personally, she has cameras.
This is a recent picture. And look, Emily, I'm going to explain something to you. If you've been doing this stuff for a really long time and it doesn't do everybody the same, she might not be doing it like on a daily basis, but I can tell you this. Her boyfriend did say she was using up to 5 times a day. I'm just saying. So everybody doesn't have the same things that happen to them. I mean, some people keep up their hygiene and things like that. Everybody don't look like a walking Skeletor after a week or two. You know what I mean? And they build a tolerance up, all of that.
Buffy, that is actually a
Her
good idea
boyfriend,
to start knocking on some doors.
hold on a minute. Some bitch said he knew that and didn't get her help. Look, her boyfriend was supplying the shit to her pretty much. Or she was supplying to him. We don't even know, but it was a whole scene going on. And besides that, if a person don't want help, they're not going to take the help. Since November 3rd. No, it's definitely nothing to be proud of. It is extremely heartbreaking. The whole situation is heartbreaking. I mean, the life that this girl has lived from practically since birth has been so heartbreaking. So heartbreaking.
Do you ever see her using? Jessica, I've never been around when she was using.
Kim told me Becca was last heard from at 3 a.m. on Tuesday, but went missing Monday. Can someone explain? See, I seen the message that was sent, and it was at 3 a.m., but it doesn't say what day it was that I could find. Am I crazy on that or what? I thought it was the night. What's up, Kenny? I thought it was, well, I don't know. They checked somewhere where the rich takes girls, but Yes, it is. She's recorded telling you. Wait, telling you what? Because I might have missed it. Yeah, I think so, Nicole. Okay, I will. She was pregnant. That's what he said. You know what? That is, yeah. It's the same time the gas station call. Troy, that's true, but I don't think she realized that's what she was using because, in my opinion, if it was an OD, she did not. I don't think she used the. I think she thought she was doing what she was doing. Yeah, Charlene. Sure can. 3 a.m. Monday morning, and she went missing Monday night, guys. That's what I thought too. Do you believe the story of her getting into a car at all? No, I do not. No, I do not. Not even a little bit. Yeah, you can send it on this app. So there was a call made from Courtney's phone to a gas station at 3 a.m.
Correct.
Yes. Yeah, I think so too. Does Rich have a car? I don't think he owns a car, but he has access to vehicles.
Oh no, he owns a truck.
He does own a truck. Okay.
Yes. I'm not sure on the model or the make, but I do know it is a pickup truck. It is black.
Well, what happened if I put my? I have Book of Face, who Courtney's 3 a.m. uncle was Tuesday morning. Okay, good. That's good enough. Look, it doesn't seem, Mr. A, it doesn't seem, but there's got to be somewhere. When and where did she pick up the newspaper? I don't know. Charlena says she has, let me see if she'll just come up here and tell us. Charlene, send a request. Did Becca use a wheelchair? Not that I'm aware of. So basically, Becca was missing when they called the gas station. Yes.
No, it's not that gas station.
Hmm. I ended up having to I stayed on here all day yesterday listening. Courtney did have a wheelchair. She did have a wheelchair. Check rehabs. Charlene requested up. I didn't. Oh, she. Okay, it's not the gas station. Kimmy said that it was not the gas station. Okay, right. Someone says, if you're a friend, why didn't someone alert CPS or police or someone that she was. Let me tell you something. If you think they didn't know, they knew. Okay, they knew. They already knew.
I was just never around when she was using.
Me too. Bro. I mean, someone who is pregnant and using they're not going to put that out for the world to see. They might still be doing it, but they do feel shame for it, I can assure you. And yeah, they know. Okay, time out. Listen, Y'all, I have to pee real bad, and I can't hold it no more. So, if I pause it, will he still be there? I think so. I'll check. No, unable to pause. I'll just be right back. Okay, hold on.
It's Christy. You know? No, I will not know. Kim, it's not that big. I met Courtney, Jessica, but I've never met the guys that were involved.
Come on, cat. Okay. Shit. Someone's recording if it won't pause. Well, that's cool. Do you think some people that, let me tell you what another theory that people were, I'm not saying this is my theory, but this is what a theory is. That she left and they're just trying to get a bunch of money from it. But I don't think that's what it is. I mean, do I think they might be trying to profit? Maybe, but I don't think that was the initial reason. So anyways, where is that one chick that wanted to come up? Trust, is Becca's sister safe somewhere after getting the wallet yesterday?
Helen RN90. Yes, she is somewhere safe where, well, I mean, yes,
Okay.
she is safe. Her mom can't get to her.
No, I don't think Becca just left. No. Do not think she just left. You sent it on here? Jamie Lynn, I agree. So, Rebecca Park is missing from Michigan. She's 22 years old. She's been missing since November the 3rd. She's pregnant. Her due date is past due. It was November the 18th. Her mother was the last person to see her alive. And it's been a serious shit show here on TikTok. Google says that 25 population of 28.
Buffy, no, I did not.
I I'm not surprised because that Boone is just a little township outside of Cadillac. Yes, I'm just AJ. Yes, she is. They do not want their names mentioned, and I cannot blame them. They are involved in the investigation. They're not speaking on social media, but they are being involved in the investigation. I'm not sure, SD. So no other cameras have air. We don't know. We're not sure. It looked to me like there was a camera on a building a little bit down from Courtney's house, but I can't be sure on that.
I will definitely go look at that today because I got to go back out there anyway because that's where me and her are heading back out to check the that area.
The church has cameras. That's what I thought it did. So listen to this. It says, when Kimmy and Courtney got up in the live today and started talking about those names that they dropped and throwing names around, they blew multiple CI covers, so don't be surprised if you start seeing some arrests today. The link for her FB don't work. Right. Someone does have some footage. It's so small and lots of dense woods and water. Yep.
Where am I? I am actually, because I don't want to give my location away, but I can tell you that I'm in Herring, Michigan.
They did that. Yeah. Mine is broke or been removed? What? No. Maybe the link just isn't any good. Who knows? It's fine. I just probably have to check the link. I'll just have to redo it.
Becky Lynn, I did not see any drones, no.
You're trying to send it on the FB? Well, damn. Trying to send it on this app. It won't send on here.
Amanda, the reason why I say that I'm scared of her mother is because I'm scared of her mother. No fucking joke. Her mom terrifies me.
What?
She is country. I will be right back on.
Okay. Yes, definitely some drones would be nice. Definitely. So the word is that now this I don't know this woman. Me personally, I wouldn't be scared of her, but apparently people are scared of her. Apparently she has a long reach. I don't know. Okay, I'll reread it. This is from my source. They said, let me get back to it. They said, because Kimmy and Courtney got up today and started talking about some drug dealers and started dropping these names, they blew multiple people's cover. So don't be surprised if you're seeing some arrests today, but they probably will not pertain to Rebecca. Yep. You're welcome. None of them guys are too scared of her. They wouldn't be. I don't think they're that scared. He might be. I'm not going to say he's not scared. I'm not going to say. Yes. Yes. Who said that? Jamie Lynn, yes. They are. Almost every adult connected with this case is. Isn't that interesting? Trisha said threats. That's what I heard. What's up, Amanda? Oh, yeah, they will. Monica, I'm going to tell you something. I done foresee it. This is how it's going to go down. Y'all tell me if when it plays out. Let's see if I'm right. When it plays out, this is what's going to happen. Courtney's going to get arrested first. No, Kim, I haven't. She's going to get arrested first. Then Rich. And then Brad. And I guarantee you, Courtney's going to get the plea deal. Because she's going to turn on the other ones. Who actually believes they searched yesterday? They have searched. Dr. Pepper candy cane? What? No, I haven't tried that. Were you on live yesterday when Kimmy said she was playing everyone on Courtney's behalf? It was a screenshot, right? Amanda? She is. No, he's not. That I know of. Hell, I don't know. I don't think so. Well, he's been in the background multiple times of Courtney's interviews. The bad thing about that is Courtney's probably the leader of it. Absolutely she is. I have no doubt about it. You heard he was? He may be. It seems that a lot of people are in this situation. Yes, Heather. I don't want to talk to them separately. If they cannot come up together, I don't want to talk to them. I want Rich and Courtney. That's who I want. Who can convince them to come on together? Who can convince them? That's who I want in here. And nobody else. Me and them. That's it. Who can convince them? That's what I want. Nobody, because they're scared. All right, let me look, Charlene. You're back? Okay, hold on just a second. I wonder if it's not updating because I'm on live. Courtney needs to get in a box by herself so she can't be coached on what to say. Look at your comment from what Nicole found. Oh, I don't doubt that. I really don't, but I don't think it's that. I mean, yeah, it's serious. I'm not saying it's not serious, but I don't think it's pertaining to this. Supposedly, Rich said cops told him to stay off media and his to see it. Yeah. I want to see them interact too. Good morning, Susie Q. You got something to tell me? Okay. Oh, hold on a minute. We got Mr. Critters. Let's just talk to him for just a second, guys. What's up? Good morning.
Hello, country. How you doing?
You're good. How's it going over there?
Oh, it's going. Just a beautiful morning out here. No complaints.
That's good. We're still dark over here.
Still dark. Yeah, you're a little bit behind me.
Yep. We got no sun yet.
No sun yet. All right, where's the rooster?
Well, they're laying eggs right now.
Oh, dear.
You hear them?
Yep. Yep, I can hear them.
Let's go.
All right, guys, let's see what we can do. We're frag hunting.
Good idea. Is he actively searching for Rebecca? People are actively searching. Well, I know roosters don't lay eggs. Yes, people are actively searching.
Star, I can at times. There's not much I haven't broken over the years. Did you find the raccoons yesterday? Yeah, I did. We just saw a bunch of them.
All we gotta do is tap the screen, guys. Just tap that screen. Anyways, so what was I saying? Yeah, Rich. We need Rich. We need Rich on here. We need Courtney and Rich together. Let's go. Y'all amazing. Catnip, Monica, let's go. Hopefully he don't beat us too damn bad. Oh, we got a bonus mission. Let's go. Trust in just a second. I'll bring you back up. When people that I battle sometimes pops in, I can't decline them. I can't just ignore. I think it's rude. It's like saying I don't want to speak to you this morning. So, what's up? Let's go. Oh, we're halfway through our live goal. That's good too. Oh, we need 7 gifters, guys. 7 gifters. Oh shit, I'm gonna knock the damn thing over. Let's go, Sarah. Let's go, Leanne. Monica, y'all are amazing. Pam. We need to see if Steph is on. Why is my thing? Oh yeah, it's plugged in. What's up? Let's go, generation. Let's go, Sarah. Y'all are amazing. Oh, we're gonna have 3 times starting there in just a second. We need to see if Steph will come up and talk with us. What's up? Let's go. 3 times. I don't know what to think about this whole thing. Oh, yeah, that's right. She comes on late. She comes on late. Well, to me, that's late. I done been up half a damn day when she gets on. Let's go. Y'all are amazing. Oh, gosh, this coffee's so good. I can't stop drinking it. Oh, let's go, Catnip, Leanne. Let's go. Y'all are amazing. Rebecca. Who else was that? Mama? I don't know. Let's go. Steph was on late last night. She was. I went to bed early last night, y'all. I had to give myself a rest. What's up? Y'all are amazing. Oh my gosh, thank y'all so much. I had to give my brain a rest. Because I stayed up damn near 24 straight hours. Went to bed for only like 2 hours. Woke back up. Stayed up another. Oh gosh. So last night I ended up just crashing. Y'all are amazing. Thank y'all so much, Melvin, Leanne. Let's go. Oh, Bridget, Kel. Rebecca K. Park, Michigan. Yes, it is. Let's go. Leanne, let's go. Y'all got the live goal too. That's awesome. Oh, Leanne, Angela, Pam, let's go. I need more rest. Yes, I looked in the mirror a minute ago, and I was like, damn, my eyes look dark. What's up? Let's go. Kale, Mama Brayden, Treb, Kale, let's go. Amanda, Jen. Oh. I really do hope that Nicole hears back from the Cajun Navy. Maybe she already has, and that would be amazing. You need an extra hand. I heard that. We need 4 arms. You look like the walking unalived. I know, Crow. Look at me. Look at these circles. Hell, my filter ain't even helping. The filter I put on to like smooth my little lines a little bit. I ain't got that big of lines, but damn, it ain't even working. Oh, well. Oh, right at the... Y'all are amazing. Look at y'all doing big things with that damn glue. Oh, thank y'all so much. Oh, Leanne, Rebecca. Let's go. Catnip, let's go. Y'all are amazing. Oh, are they going to snipe us? Please don't snipe us. Oh, what's that one? I like that one. Oh, Lynn. Please don't snipe us. Please don't. Please don't. We got it. Oh, what is that? What's that thing? Click on it. Touch it. What is it? What is that thing, y'all? Do y'all see the little box up there? 20 people can collect these votes. Open the treasure box to try and grab votes. So please go up there and do that. I don't know what that means. Teamwork makes the dream work. Y'all amazing. Let me call y'all out real quick. Hold on a minute. Oh, well, I can't get it to pull up. Why isn't it letting me pull it up? Well, I don't know. It won't. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Generation X, you got a glove and a hammer. Rebecca, you got a glove. Lynn, you got a lightning in a glove. Catnip, Christina, Glamorous, Mother Trucker Trip, Lynn, Cindy, y'all are all amazing. Mr.
Diesel, thank you,
Critter.
Matt. Country, nice job.
On this phone up there, y'all.
Nice job.
Thank you. That was a first.
I appreciate the battle. No, you beat us before.
Yeah, a long time ago.
But I'd rather lose to you. So no, I'm happy for you. Guys, if you're not following She's Country, give her a follow. She does her show is kind of like a crime podcast. She does amazing things. I promise you'll enjoy it. But if not, at least go over, give her a heart me. She's always good to us. Good morning, Diesel.
Let's go give him a daily heart me, if you don't mind. We'd like to swap out. Oh yeah.
No, and I appreciate that.
Hey, Nessa, Ellen, y'all are amazing. Thank y'all so much.
Bethany, Stacy, thank you.
Larissa, Larry,
Catnip, thank you, Angie, thank you. Can you I missed that one. Thank you. Bethany,
really?
Thank you.
Kristen?
Michelle, thank you. Amanda, thank you. Horse Crazy, good morning. Ashley, thank you. Mama Braden, thank you. Kelly, thank you. Look at all you guys. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you, everybody. Horse Crazy Carrie, thank you.
Good
morning, Miss Diane.
Amazing. Let's go.
Affiliated, thank you. Thank you. Glamour, thank you. Susie, thank you.
Eligible people. Who's the eligible
I appreciate
people?
it. Good morning, Redhead.
Good morning, Misty. Kel, you're amazing. Mr. Critters, I hope that you have a good day.
My biz, thank you. I hope you do as well. Like I said, always a pleasure. I appreciate you. Sherry, thank you. And thank you guys for following me too.
See you in the morning.
All right. I will catch you tomorrow morning.
All right. Have a good one.
All right. You too. Thank you. Take care.
I don't know. It says only eligible people. Who the hell's the eligible people? Guess ain't none of them in this chat. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for helping me with that. Yeah, your treasure box is counting down. None of y'all are eligible. That's crazy. All right, let me see what Trust had to say. He said he had something else he wanted to tell me. Damn, chicken's getting loud right here. Thank you,
Howdy. All right, I do want to pull up something, and this is coming from Courtney herself.
Okay, what am I pulling up? So which one's Courtney and which one is? Okay, I see.
I'm in the yeah.
I see. Okay, that's wild. You can't see you're working. Good morning, everyone. I hope y'all can see that.
And then there's this one as well that I'm going to be pulling up. She's sitting here saying that Kimberly told her that I was going down to Grand Rapids with her. And I could tell you personally that we went to that Pacific location to look for Rebecca. We went to her house, and then we went to Walgreens, and then we went to Burger King, and then I dropped Kimberly back off at home. I remember every location I went.
Can you read it?
Of course. So
these damn chickens. Hush!
Let me pull up this one. So this one says so there's screenshots of Kimberly and somebody else's text message, but I don't want to show who it is because the phone number is up there. She says, "Why did you lie to me about being in my house?" And I said, "I never lied about being in your house. I was in the truck the whole entire time." And then she states, "You clearly stated that you came into my house while the officer was questioning me." And I said, "I never said that. Stop trying to turn it on me." And then she says, "You did say that." And I said, "I was in the truck the whole entire time. The officer that was there can back me up." And then she says, "And you didn't you and Kimberly go down to Grand Rapids to a drug bust or a drug job or something?" I can't remember what it was. I have the whole thing. And then this one, sorry, I'm in the way. "And didn't you and well, that one I already read." Uh she said that she's a CI. She was talking to the drop. I said, "No, never once did I say that." And then she says, "So you didn't go last night like Kimberly said you were to?" And so I said, "I never said anything like that. I remember all the locations that we went." So, yeah. I can't hear you, she's country.
I forgot. I had the damn thing muted so that they could hear you and not my chickens.
Oh.
Okay. I think that you should be very careful about what you say and also cautious of where you go.
Oh, yeah. Now I have to be.
What was the location that she's alleging that y'all went? I mean,
So,
is it look, you don't have to give me the specific location, but my question is the location a known area where people exchange or whatever for rugs?
I don't know anything about a Grand Rapids trip.
Right. She's just making that shit up.
Yeah.
Or maybe somebody told her it. So why would you be what's in Grand
Crow,
Rapids that would have you there?
I'm sorry. Crow, I'm not lying and I'm not full of shit.
What would be in Grand Rapids that she would think that you need to be there? Or that you would have reason to be there?
I wouldn't know, but clearly I was in contact with my father the whole entire time that I was gone. I don't even know what's down in Grand Rapids. I mean, Grand Rapids from here is 2 hours.
Hold on a minute. He's a friend of Rebecca's. You said something was going for 2 hours. Yeah, they were searching. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I hear you, Ray. Trust.
I can hear
Can
you.
you listen? I watched your show from morning till up in the night last night. You absolutely said that you went in the house or you talked with Courtney and you was talking and questioning her and the deputy there that was there with you stopped her or stopped you and told you to be quiet.
Cause
I
she
heard
was
I heard you plainly and so did several more.
okay, Crow. I'm gonna stop you right there. Okay.
Well, you can
Clearly,
stop
I
all
have
you want,
proof.
but you've
No,
already put it
no,
out
no,
there.
no. I'm Crow. I have proof. I have text messages from Courtney herself.
How many people
We
heard
just
it? Put
saw
the
them.
one in the chat.
We just saw them. I'm talking about last night. You said when you took Kimmy out there that you confronted Courtney,
Yeah,
and
I confronted her.
okay, that's what I'm talking about.
Did you question? I'm not trying to. Did you get out of your vehicle and go into her home?
No, I was outside the home the whole entire time.
But did you ever at any point get out of your vehicle?
Yeah, so the way I could walk up with the officer, yes.
That's all.
Other than
That's
that,
all. Go
after
ahead.
she asked the officer to escort me off her property, I sat in the truck the whole entire time.
Yeah, that's all I was saying was that you did have words with her.
Yes, I had words with her. But after she asked the officer to escort me off the property, I left the property. I sat in my truck the whole entire time.
Yes, that's what you said.
Okay. Well,
I'm saying Courtney said said the same thing that you was talking to her just a minute ago in that text message you showed.
Right. And like I said, I'm going to
You
back up my word.
you denied it a minute ago on here.
well, I'm not trying to say he's a liar or not a liar. All I'm going to say is, in the messages that I just read, it didn't clarify whether he was in the house or outside of the house.
No, I
It
didn't.
did
I didn't
say
say that.
it did say he was there, but it did not clarify was he in the house or outside. But he did say he got out of his vehicle. So I mean,
Okay, I got out of my
I have
vehicle.
nothing. I have nothing
I walked
against
up to the
trust.
house with the officer, and then she asked the officer to escort me off the property because she did not want me on her property.
right?
After you and her had engaged in conversation.
Yes.
Yeah, trust. I got nothing against you. Just be safe. Is all I can say.
Well, I just wanted people to know that I have text messages to back up my word.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Just a
Chris.
misunderstanding, I guess.
Maybe so. Was Corey
Take care.
outside? Courtney, you mean? Okay. Thank you.
Bye, Ray.
Bye. Bye, Crow. Thank you for coming up.
Yes,
Anyway.
Renee, I did get sleep.
I think that one thing is for certain. Sometimes what I've noticed is this. I personally, I think I have a pretty good memory. I think I can decipher things pretty well. But I think sometimes the clarification of what's being said is misunderstood. Did Courtney come outside?
Courtney refused to come outside. She stood in the doorway.
It's not Corey, it's Courtney.
Yes. Courtney. She refused to come outside.
I think that when you're telling something, imagine if you were being paid for this. Yeah. This is just my opinion, okay? When you are reciting something that you need to be very clear on what exactly went down. Don't leave anything out, because the more you stay on this app, and not saying you're lying or anything like that, but if you leave even one minute detail out the first time you tell it, and then you go back and you say it again and you add that little detail, guess what? They're going to call you a liar.
Oh, I know.
So when you are telling something, be extremely clear. As clear as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Okay. And don't rush while telling it, because it makes it to where it gets confusing. And yes, they will pick your words apart.
I left here from my house around 3. And then
what disaster.
I went to the gas station, got gas, and then from there I left to go pick up Kimberly from where she was located. And then we were at the location for a good half an hour.
No, Courtney, I've never had Courtney in my life. I've had Rich in my life. I think I'm the only one that's had Rich. The one and only. If you want to watch that, you can go to my YT page and find it. A lot of inconsistencies in his story compared to Courtney's story. Yes, she did get her wallet. Yes, this who said that? My main worry is her and the baby. Absolutely, it's been dragged on for so long. Yeah. The rooster said, "Hey."
Athena, that's not what I said. I was there getting gas myself, by myself. And there are cameras to back that up.
Trust, please don't take this offensively, and you don't have to answer. Are you or have you been involved in rugs?
No, I don't
Never?
socialize with that. No.
I'm just curious, just wondering.
No, you're good. And I'm glad that you asked that question. Because I got a lot of questions about it as well. I mean, people were trying to force me to like smoke the green stuff, but I refused to. I'm not that. I don't do that type of thing.
What about Austin?
Austin,
You know about
I
him?
wouldn't know if he is or isn't. I wouldn't be able to tell. I mean, I didn't know of this Austin until he came on the live.
Okay, so someone asked if you were friends with Rebecca and she's using. Did you hang out with her a lot? And if you did, did you and Rebecca hang out often?
No, not often.
Did y'all grow up together?
No, I dated her sister Kimberly.
Kimmy. You dated Kimmy. That's right. I knew that. I knew that. Just trying to figure out how long you knew Rebecca.
Oh, I knew Rebecca since I started dating Kimberly back in 2020. So about a good year or so. Kimberly she doesn't do rugs.
Has she ever?
No.
Austin checked my profile yesterday. I don't know why. Well, does anybody know about Austin? Is Austin into that scene?
Not that I know of. I mean, he did say that he does drive the same car that they're describing.
Trust is a guy, guys. It's a guy. Okay, I probably missed it. Nobody knew about Austin?
Chat H or ADHD. Yes, I did. But that's when the officer asked me to leave the property because Courtney didn't want me on her property at all. True Crime Nicole, I can actually send you the proof of the text messages.
Is Nicole in here? Okay, I can't keep listening to these lies. He just showed us some text messages. I don't know. Look, I haven't been really speaking on this. I've been listening a lot.
Then go get coffee. It helps.
So Austin, let me tell you who Austin is. Austin is a guy whom Courtney used in order to get the word to Rebecca that she had money for her. And she had him, and then come to find out, the type of car that she reported Rebecca leaving in just so happens to match Austin's car description. Can we hear the messages? I got here and people are coming in. Yeah. He said he last texted Rebecca on the 29th. Yes. Yes, Tracy. I hate to ask, but is Trust? I don't know. He was on live on Doors the other day, but he was cleared. Austin, yes. My thing about that is this. I think that she threw that car in as an afterthought. Okay, this is my opinion. And she threw the car in of the person who she knew about this chick. Okay, she didn't realize, in my opinion, I don't think she realized this was going to backfire like it did. I think she was trying to form a story then.
At last 8? No, I am not. I don't play with that shit.
So they want to know, what time was it that you contacted the sheriff's office to meet you out there to get Kimmy's stuff?
I want to say it was at 7:15. We didn't get out there because it was like a 20-minute drive.
Christine, what do you mean? Where's your phone? Where you been, girl? Look on my phone. What am I looking on my phone for? Hold on, let me look. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Trust, look on your phone for the time. But look what I just seen on my phone.
What do you got on your phone?
Has anyone requested a FOIA on the call Kimmy made to report Rebecca missing? I don't know if they'll release it yet. This is this guy's last name, Austin's Sigg.
Yes.
Oh, God. What the shit? Hold on a minute. I gotta look at something.
It was at 7:15.
This is the same guy?
Yes.
What about an inhaler? She needs it. But it is. What the fuck? Hold on. Jessica Ridgway? What the fuck's
That's
this
new
guy's
to me.
last name?
Nolan.
Nolan. Who the fuck said it was Siggs? Okay, well that's... Lord. Okay, well, never mind. That just blew my wig back. That is not who this guy is, and I just got a message. And yeah, I guess he is. No, somebody sent me some wrong information, so I'm not going to say it. It's pointless to say. It doesn't even pertain to this. They got the name wrong, so it's fine. No sense in me putting that out there. You think she knew who the car that picked her up, or she would want to know who it is before she left? Look, I don't think her relationship with her daughter, this is my opinion, in her daughter's eyes, gave her the right to know anything about what she was doing or where she was going, if that's even what happened. I mean, if you remember, Courtney did say that Rebecca kept saying, that ain't none of your business. I don't want you in my business. I believe that. For the simple fact that Rebecca and Courtney did not even, they don't like each other. Rebecca don't even like her from what we were hearing. So why would she want her in her business? She probably did tell her, hell no, you don't need to know that. She didn't know your business. That's my opinion on that. Now, depending on what type of mother she is, I'm a nosy ass mother. If my kid tells me I don't want you in my business, guess what? I'm peeking out the window looking to see who the fuck you leaving with. That's just me though. I mean, Amanda, I agree. I agree. My own personal opinion, there was no vehicle involved. Period. Y'all already know my theory, and it ain't even a theory at this point. I really believe it's fact. I don't think that Courtney intentionally did something to Rebecca. I honestly believe they were using together, or maybe Courtney was providing a place for her to use. And I think she overdosed and they panicked and got rid of her. That's what I think happened.
Sophia, I am not on the list. No.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I don't play that shit. I have a 3-year-old of my own.
That's what I think happened. You've been trying to say that for days. I'm telling you, I feel it in my gut. That's what happened. And what keeps bringing me back to that is the fact that I know there has been multiple people found my phone literally just shut off. My phone totally just shut down.
Oh,
Look, hold on a second. I gotta get my thing back. Hold on a second. Look, my phone completely shut down. I had to switch phones. I can't believe it let us still be in here.
trust and God, what do you think that happened? Honestly, I think that the mom did something. That's my honest opinion.
So, anyways, multiple people have been found discarded, and has proven that it was an OD. Excuse me. Anyways, that's my thoughts. The battery completely went. It said it was half a charge. Oh well. Do you have children? Just curious.
I have a 3-year-old.
You do?
Yes.
What was the motive? There's no motive. Not when it's an accidental overdose. There's no motive. But the thing about it is, in a situation like that, an accidental can cause others to have an unaliving charge on them.
Christine, my baby mama doesn't socialize with the Rebecca
Who's
thing.
Brian? Who's Brian Dawson? Courtney, will you come in the chat? Will you come in the box? Just a guy with an idea. No? Okay. It's okay if you don't want to, it's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna pressure you. I actually had Rich in the box a couple days ago. What? Why? I'm not talking anything that isn't true. I'm only speculating, and I'm going on what I know from the area. What I know from the area, it's extremely rug infested. Not saying that towards you, just facts of the matter. The area has a lot of rug use. Multiple people have been found discarded. And so my thoughts are, did that happen to Rebecca? Is that what happened to Rebecca?
Hey, Brian.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, on the SO charges, if they're on the register, I live in the state of Arkansas. So the way we do it over here is if they are been found on social media and you can prove they're on social media, you can turn that into their probation officer. That gives them a right to go out and arrest them, and then they can go through their phones. And then we can know where these people were at the time that she went missing.
All right. Well, let me just give you a little rundown on Michigan. Because I did a report on this months ago, actually. They don't give a shit about their registry. They're literally trying to do away with it.
Wow.
Yeah. So they're so lax on what's happening over there with that, it's ridiculous.
Wow. That is crazy.
And I mean, yeah, they can ping their phones, and I feel like they're going to. I don't think that that's out of the question.
I wonder if somebody found their parole officer, if everybody just bombarded them with calls, they would have to do something.
He's already not in compliance. Rich is already not in compliance, so they know. They know. They don't care.
But there's so many. Yeah, but there's so many lives over so many days for so many hours that you guys are doing. It's hard to keep up with. But I've seen, 1.2K in some of these lives. If you got that information and put it out there and everybody called that office, they'll get tired of everybody calling and do something.
And you're probably right, but who we call it on? Rich?
Yes, yeah, and then so if he's on the register, you can go to the registry and his picture should be there and his address. It's all public knowledge.
Yeah.
So like here, I can get on I have an app on my phone. Whenever any of them move inside of our city, it updates you.
Yeah. He definitely needs to be in jail, whether it has anything to do with Rebecca or not, just for the simple fact of the things that he's doing and the record that he has.
So I worked in corrections for 10 and a half years. So here, what normally would it be a baby mama or something like that would get into it with one of these guys. She would call the probation officer or his pro officer and say, hey, he's got Facebook, or hey, he's got Snapchat, and show them proof. They would come out and arrest the guy on that small violation and then have his phone, and then they would get new charges because he's doing stuff he's not supposed to on social media.
Well,
it was just a thought.
Yeah, and it's a good thought. They're all not compliant. Hell, Michigan technically don't know where they are. They don't care. Michigan is a joke when it comes to the registry. It absolutely is a joke. Only one judge stood up and said, hey, we do not need to get rid of this registry.
What if you called the governor? I mean, because between you, True Crimes, and Steph, y'all have a massive follow. Like, if everybody started calling these people, somebody's going to get tired of it.
He got a tough sentence. Well, that's good. If anybody gets a tough sentence in down Michigan for SO, good, because it don't happen often. Isn't it true?
Sophia, to answer that question, I don't know who Austin is. All I know is that he's a friend of Rebecca's or an ex-boyfriend or whatever.
I think he actually knows that, Andrea. I'm not sure. I just, he says he didn't really hang out with her much. That he knew her because he dated her sister.
All right, I'm going to disconnect from the panel. I'll just give you my little
Okay.
thought.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The justice system is a bunch of bullshit. It's like that a lot of places, though. That's the problem. That's the problem. Courtney, I would like to ask a question. If you're still here, if you don't want to answer, that's fine. What's up, sister? Good morning. I want to ask about the cameras at your house. And I know that you said that they're okay. I will. I'm gonna drop you down, Trust. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back to sleep for a little bit. So.
Okay, go ahead, get you some sleep.
All right.
All
Thank
right.
you for letting me on your panel.
Absolutely.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, so my question is this. I understand that you said the cameras outside do not have an SD card and that they are only on live recording. But what about the ones on the inside? Good morning. I love you, sister. Do you have cameras on? Are you going to answer? Did she leave? Good morning. What inside? It's all the same system. So, but even if it's the same system, there's cameras inside and outside. Is that correct? One inside, rest are outside. Okay. Now, I want to ask you a question. Damn it. Hold on, let me see if I can find it on here. Might have to wait a minute because my phone died on me a minute ago. Might have to pull this up. Give me a second for it to pull back up. I've seen a picture. I'm just going to tell you what it is, and then whenever it comes up, I'll show it to you. It's a screenshot of your dog inside your home. Okay. On one of the pictures, it's like a double where maybe he got out of his crate or something. This is what I'm assuming about the picture. And it's a still shot from your inside camera. Except for one of them says SD on it, meaning there's an SD card. Can you explain that? I understand, but I'm just telling you, on one of those still shots, there's mention of an SD card. And I would like to know, do you have an SD card for that camera inside your home? Okay, so my phone's starting back up. I let the battery completely go. I'm going to show you the screenshot because it clearly states SD card. Well, I might be wrong. I'm not opposed to being wrong. I'm not. It just stood out to me when I seen the photo. Okay, and if that's the truth, I'm good with that. That's fine. I have no Not calling anybody a liar by no means. It just stood out to me, so I wanted to know. Another thing I'd like to know. One other thing I would like to know is it was said that you were possibly in a rehab about 6 months ago. Can you confirm or deny that? Right, Alabama. I can go with that. I'm fine with that. You've never been in rehab in your entire life. When, and you don't have to answer by no means, how long have you been, let me back up. Have you ever been an addict or in active addiction? Ten years ago. Rich is here too. Interesting. Good morning, Rich. Okay, okay, well here, and you don't have to answer this either. What about Brad? Is he in active addiction right now? Or has he been clean for a long time too? Brad's never done rugs. A helicopter? I don't think so. What is Rich's username? Well, when he was in here the other day, it was Redneck Rich. What it is today, I don't know. Okay. I'm so confused. Oh, it might be that. No, I don't know. It could be the wind blowing out here. That might be what it is. Just a good old wind blowing. The chickens, I don't know what it is. She won't come up with Rich. Personally, I wish both of you would come up. Because I'll even turn the damn comments off if I could get both of you up on this screen. Because the stories from you guys are so conflicting. Rich came up into my chat initially 5 days ago. And his story that he gave does not meet. I keep freezing. Well, shit. His story that he gave does not line up with this. It would be a huge fight. We can mute. I will mute one at a time. I will mute one at a time. Because I think that it needs to be figured out. Courtney, stay Nintendo's on your story and help me believe you, please. Right, turn the comments off so you can talk without everyone else. Yes. Well, I don't want to turn the comments off because then I can't see her comment. I'm not gonna have anybody screaming at each other or anything like that. Rich is the reason my daughter ran away because he beat her. I don't have any doubt that he did that. I have no doubt about that. I did try to. Let me see if she'll accept it. I have no doubt about that. It won't let me send her an invite. It would help us believe her if they both, I know, I want them both to come up. And I will mute both of you, and only one can talk at a time. If you're willing to do that, I believe it. I have no doubt. I don't doubt you with that. I honestly don't. I think he is just that type of person. The thing, because I caught, just right off the jump, I caught him in multiple lies. You don't think there are rugs in this picture? There's definitely rugs in this picture. Most definitely. Did it have anything to do with her disappearance? We don't know yet. No, I don't believe anybody thinks that Rich is innocent. No one except Courtney or Rich are going in a box. True. I would love for both of them to be in a box. Let me see. It will help us clear our mind if she comes up, and Ray will turn off the comments. Agreed. Hurricane, what's up? No question about it, in my opinion. Courtney, I asked this question to Trust, but he couldn't answer. Maybe you can. Isn't it true that in the area that you guys live in, and I might have asked you this, I can't even remember now. Have there been multiple people found discarded and they actually had OD'd? Is that true in the area? Oh, as a local, yes. 2 years ago? Not one any more recent than that? Not where you live, but in Cadillac. Yes, it's 16 miles out. Okay. Why? Yeah, that's a good question, Tracy. Courtney, can you answer this question? Why are people saying that they're scared of you? I mean, now you said you were clean for 10 years, but before you were clean, were you involved in like shady shit, or what would make them scared of you? You don't know, you're in a wheelchair? No, I'm just a mom. Because, I mean, this sounds crazy, but it seems to me that the story on that is you speak your mind. I can see that. It seems to me that this story is trying to be created about major rug players, and I don't think that, guys. I'm not saying the rugs weren't involved. I'm not saying that. And aren't involved. Okay? Because it is obvious, it is clear, it has been said multiple times that yes, Rebecca unfortunately was using. Her boyfriend was using. The people they were hanging out with were using. So that's not, but as far as the big C, no, I don't see that. I'm sorry, that just doesn't make sense to me. She wanted to keep the baby, and you feel like she ran so that she could. All right, with that being said, let's just say she did. Let's just say she did leave because she wanted to keep her baby. All right? Where would she go? Where would she go? trying to see if she's commenting, so. And that's another thing. Her wallet. Everything was left at Rich's house. If y'all see her comment and I missed it, please let me know. The big C, you know, the big people that like to move in the rugs. All right, Courtney, here's a question, if you're still in here. It was said that you were thinking of moving to Texas. Do you already own property in Texas? Is she even still in here? No, I don't think so either at all. It is her. No, you wanted to move because it was beautiful in the area. But you don't already have property there. Okay, so I missed, if you commented, okay, good, thank you for that. If you commented where you think Rebecca could have went to, I must have missed it. Another thing, if you think that Rebecca would, do you really think, honestly, Florida, okay, Tennessee, Tennessee, oh, that's interesting. Okay, here's another thought. But if that's the case, do you think that she would continue on this with with how much attention it's getting? I mean, if that's the case, someone should probably tell her it's a felony. So, it's thought that she could be in Tennessee with Mel or Josh. Allegedly. She will not come up. I tried. I know, Christina. The reports about her are just saying that she left on her own accord, basically. Okay, Courtney, if you're in here, can you answer this question? So it is said that Kim said that Rebecca was last heard from at 3 a.m. on Tuesday, but she went missing on Monday. Do you know anything about that? She said it's not a felony. You have no clue? Okay. 3 a.m. November 3rd. Oh, yeah, that's the morning of. So she wouldn't miss it until later that evening. Okay, that's different then. Never mind. No, she said Tuesday. Can the mods pin her comments? Yeah, that'd be nice. I will try. How do I do that? Yeah, if my child came for me for help, of course I would protect her at all costs. But what I wouldn't do is, one, report her missing. If she was leaving on her own accord, I wouldn't have reported her missing. Period. And I knew that's what was happening. Hold her name. Okay, when I see it again. Yeah, allegedly. 3 a.m. The gas station call. It's not what I said. I didn't say she didn't report her missing. I said, if I was trying to help my child escape a situation, I would not report her missing. That's what I said. I mean, yeah, you're not going to bring attention to it if you're trying to, if you think she's leaving. That's just my personal opinion. I mean, if I really thought that my daughter was trying to run from an abusive spouse, I'm not going to report her missing. I mean, I don't know. Post this, I will. Well, yeah, it's true. What's done in the dark always comes to the light. Always. I didn't. Her sister reported. That's what I've been trying to figure out. Who in the hell reported her missing? Thank you for the clarification on that. So we know you didn't. So that, okay. Nor did. That's who. Nor would the abusive person be the first one I told. God bless. Would y'all stop? Holy moly. These damn chickens is going wild. I just don't. Yeah, she reported her. That's what, hold on, guys. Let me go back so I can try to do something real quick. So alright. Okay, let me see. You think somebody messed up and reported her missing too quickly? I don't understand why mom is saying so many things. Guilty. Why? What was the purpose of the check that was sent to Austin? The picture of it. Yeah, I know, Nicole. So Becca knew she had money coming to her. Yeah, Austin is the one with the car that looks like the one that Courtney described. Annie Mae, me too. What's up? But wouldn't Courtney know? Wait, what? If it was Austin? I mean, I would think. Here's a question, Courtney. You said that you didn't use, and I'm going to go ahead and go with that. I'll take your word for it. But did you condone her using not necessarily condone it, but if she were to use at your house and you seen it, would you like freak the fuck out? Or would it be like, it's not my business, I'm not going to get involved in it?
My daughter knows better than to use at my house. Both of my daughters know. Both of my daughters were users. Becca was worse than Kimberly. Kimberly did it for a short period of time. I don't know if it was to look cool or what was going on, but she has done it. And there is no way in hell in this freaking planet I would ever use with my children. That is one thing I would never want for my children, and I would never do that, ever. I'm not that type of mom.
Okay, but did you enable them in any way?
No, I would never give them money for it. I would never tell them it's okay. Every time that my kids even talked about it, I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Are you fucking stupid? It's gonna ruin you. It's gonna ruin your life. It's gonna ruin who you are. You're never gonna have anything in life. Why would you do it? Come on, get your head out your ass.
You said Brad is never used either. Is that what you said?
Brad's never used in his entire life. Ever. He's not that type of person. And you can ask Lindsay Simmons, a Wexford County parole officer. She will tell you Brad is not that type. He's passed every drug test. He can pass one now. I can pass one. So, I mean, the only one that couldn't pass it would be Rich and probably quite a few other people that they hang out with.
Yeah. Well, I have no doubt about Rich. I could see it right away, and I'm not trying to judge or anything like that. I've been there, done that type shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's easy to spot that if you've been there. You know what I mean? Um. So
As her mom, I will judge it because Rich knew better. I told him not to get her hooked back on drugs. He didn't give two shits. That's how he controls her.
So, question: was she clean when she got with Rich, or was she still using?
She was using. That's why she got with Rich, because he gave her that thing that that
Yeah.
you use drugs with. He gave that to her. Handed it right to her. And trust me, I wanted to go beat the shit out of him for it when I found out.
Can you answer this question? Do they and to me it matters. It might not matter to other people, but it does paint a different picture. Did Rich use by this or that? Do you know?
Tie it off.
Huh? Oh, see, that's what I was thinking too. Because that puts you in a whole
Yeah,
different mindset.
it's all tie off. You know what I mean.
Both of them, that line stuck a shit. So he was saying in my live the first day he came in that she was about 5 times a day, and that he thought that was like a less amount, like that wasn't a big deal.
Oh, bullshit. He
Yeah.
is such a liar. Don't ever believe a word he's saying. I'm telling you. That's
Do you
all he
think-
does is lie.
So do you think it's a possibility that she, and I don't want to put this in your mind because it's your daughter, but do you see a possibility of let me try to think of a word I can use without getting in trouble, like a bad mix?
It could be. Sister is a CI. And she's dated guys that made her their rug runner. The one guy that she had a kid with before this one, he actually had 2 of his girlfriends killed. 2 of them. And one was found behind Walmart in Cadillac, and the other was out on the
But that's the one
freeway
that,
at a rest stop.
the one in the Walmart. She overdosed though, allegedly. Correct?
She was given a hot shot.
Right. Well, according to the police report, though, it was an overdose. That's what they classified it as.
Yeah, it was a hot shot that he provided. Yeah, my daughter doesn't get with very good men.
And I don't. I could see that that scenario being a very big possibility. Unfortunately.
I hope not. I hope not. I
Well,
pray
of
to
course.
God.
I mean, obviously. So it's said that Rich has cameras at his house. Did they record?
I couldn't tell you, but I know that little fucker knows how to avoid them so he can get out of
Well, I
his
would
house
think
without a
that.
problem.
Well, yeah, I feel like that
Well,
would be
he said that he was home the night that my daughter had come up missing. We don't know that for sure because he can avoid them cameras, and I know that for a fact.
I believe you on that. I have no doubt about it because as a criminal myself in the past, I had cameras. I knew how to avoid them. I didn't want my criminal activity being recorded. I mean, even when people
Right.
would show up at my house, I'd be like, hey, pull up so the camera don't catch you. Type shit. I mean, or not catch what we were doing through the window type. You know what I'm saying? Like pull up some.
Right.
So yeah, I understand avoiding detection on your own cameras. It's definitely doable.
The question is, was he actually home the night that my daughter came up missing, or where was he? He didn't answer his phone when I called him. And I know damn well he does not sleep that damn hard.
Well, I can tell you, he said he woke up at 1 a.m. and looked at his phone to see what time it was, but never seen your messages until the morning. And I
He's
asked
so
him,
full of shit, then.
I said, were you not concerned at 1 a.m. when you woke up and Rebecca was not home? He said no. He said he wasn't concerned. And so what came into my mind, and I could be completely wrong, but what came into my mind, thank you, is that it was a common occurrence. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm just going to put this out there. I thought that maybe, because I wasn't sure what your involvement with rugs are. I have no idea. I'm not there. But I thought that maybe you guys had went to go pick something up and it was taking a little longer. And that's why at 1 o'clock he wasn't concerned that she wasn't there because he knows how things happen in that scenario. Do you understand what I'm saying? So when he said he woke up at 1 and he wasn't concerned, I thought, that's strange to me. Unless
That's because he doesn't care. He don't care about her or that baby.
Totally see that.
He is such a liar.
Can we I don't know. I was gonna say turn the comments on for a second, but don't do that yet. Oh my gosh. I had so many questions and now my mind's blank.
And also, people have a theory of maybe Rich was the one that sent that car, or maybe he was in that car. That's why he wasn't concerned.
Yeah,
And
I mean, I look
we
at
don't
all
know.
scenarios here. I'm looking at all scenarios here. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pointing the finger at everybody, just because. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just how it works until I can say for sure I don't feel.
My daughter was fine when she got into that car. So what happened from the time that she got in that car and they left here, I don't know.
Okay, so someone said that Rebecca messaged or someone at 3 a.m. on Tuesday morning. Do you know anything about that?
Her sister said that, but I've never seen any proof of it. I don't really know. Her phone looked like it was just put there, like it was planted there. Like it was in the trail where if you drive, your tire would have ran it over. But it was
So,
just looked like it was planted there.
what do you think that maybe someone threw it, like threw it from the road? Was it
No,
far
it
enough
was
off the road that it
not
could have been thrown?
thrown. No, it was not thrown. It was put there, like set down, put there.
Were they able to? Do you know if they were able to get any prints off of it? Have they told you anything like
I
that?
don't know. I don't know.
But you did wipe the front of it off, so that kind of messes that up a little bit.
Right, because it had moisture on it, and with it being my daughter's phone, I don't want it ruined, you know? Typical parent stuff. That's what parents do. But I probably shouldn't have done that. Because, I mean,
Another.
it probably smoked everything.
So it was told to me that, and I could be wrong. You know how rumors are. I'm just trying to clarify that you posted on a Book of Face page for your area that you had found a missing phone. That somebody maybe had dropped a phone. And you took a picture of it.
No, I've never posted anything like that. I keep to myself. I don't get in other people's business. So anything like that, it was not me. I mean, there was a time that my account got hacked, but I got it back.
So does Rebecca have two phones or three phones or four phones?
We're thinking 4
Four.
because one phone is gone that we can't find. 3 of them are at Wexford County Sheriff's Department. Well, probably the forensics by now, but one of them we can't find. And her sister said that it had switched to a different carrier, the phone that we can't find.
Do
So,
you
yeah.
do you know, was all of those phones connected through like the same Google account or anything like that?
The 3 were, I'm not sure about the one that's missing. I don't know.
The one that's missing, how did you guys learn about it?
Um, Kimberly went to go get it from Rich, and he's like, well, I don't know where the goddamn thing is. I ain't seen it in months.
Is that the one that he
And
pulled out from under his pillow?
no, that is the 3rd phone that was taken to, well, it was given to the recovery group, and the recovery group, because Kimberly wouldn't give them passcode, even think of passcodes that it could be to unlock it. They just handed it over to the sheriff's department.
So the phone that he brought out from under his pillow, is that the same phone that he said the battery didn't work on?
Yes.
And is it true that that phone
Okay, hold
was
on a
actually
second. Hold
turned
on, hold on.
on?
I have to go to the bathroom. I
I
will
just
be
really,
right
really
back.
don't. Okay, I'm gonna go while you go. Be right back, guys. Y'all can turn the comments on while we're gone. I'll be right back. Okay.
Did you ever go get Lucas? No. Will you do me a favor in the morning? Are you still alive? Will you do me a favor in the morning?
What?
Call that shoe place, see if my shoes are up there, because I'm going to be asleep. I mean, like in a couple hours, because they open at 10.
Chickens? That's what the noise is. What was the smell? I don't know. Whose mouse? Monica, she actually did say she would accept the help. Thank you, Tabby. Thank you. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, so what this first I want to ask you about the phone. The phone that was said that he pulled out from under his pillow. Is that the phone that he alleged the battery didn't work on?
Yes, that is the phone.
And is it true that Kimmy said that when she got the phone that it was on?
The phone was on. It looked like somebody was trying to get into the phone because it said that we had like 7 or 8 hours to wait before another code could go in. I don't know how an iPhone
so he
works,
was trying to get
but
into the phone.
right, he was trying to get into the phone.
Okay. So, did you say a minute ago that maybe one of the phones was possibly on a different carrier?
Yes. Kimberly went to go try to get into her like billing for that phone because it was a prepaid, and she couldn't get into it. She said that the SIM had been moved to another carrier or something like that. But as everybody knows, Kimberly's been lying her ass off really bad.
Would you, as
Let's
a
hope I
mother,
never switch cars.
well, would you, as a mother, go through all of what you're going through right now in order to safely hide your daughter?
No, I have had my property searched. I've had my house searched. Like
I don't
literally
mean,
searched.
look, I
Like,
don't, hold on a second. I don't mean,
and there is no
no,
way in hell that I would hide
no, no, no,
her
no, no.
because of what she's done.
No, no, I just meant like,
She was
so that, hold on a second. Hold on. I don't mean in that you're hiding her body. I don't mean that. I mean like her a live person in order to keep her safe from someone else. That's what I mean.
I would give her to someone that I knew that was going to keep her safe, like somebody that she trusted. Like, say she wanted to go out to my cousin Angie's in Arkansas. I would give her the money for a bus ticket to send her out there. But that wasn't the case. She didn't tell me anything. I knew Rich was beating her, and I've told him before to keep his fucking hands off her. But
Have there been any searches around the landfill or waste management? I guess you could say.
sorry, just a second.
Plastic. It's a rock. It's a rock. But it's plastic. It's a plastic rock.
Nellie done brought me some burnt plastic. Y'all.
It's a plastic rock.
Okay, Nellie, we're in a serious
I
combat.
know. I just thought it was funny.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay, so there would have to be a garbage truck stop because of a unalive person or something like that before they would even check the landfill. And as far as I know, nothing like that's been reported. So
So what do you think Austin has any connection?
Austin is Rebecca's ex-boyfriend and Kimberly's ex-boyfriend. They share boyfriends.
I see that.
I don't know why, but yeah.
Um. So do you think Austin is capable of doing some harm to her?
No, Austin would never harm her. Ever. He
I'm just
would
thinking
try to
because
help her escape him.
oh, you think he would help her escape?
He would, but he's not going to lie to me about helping her escape. He would have told me. Courtney, I have Becca. She's
Well, the only
okay. She's
well,
fine.
just right. Well, the only reason I bring him up is because doesn't he kind of drive the description of the car that you said? There's something similar to that.
I'm not sure what Austin's driving anymore.
So with the fake check now, were you sending that to try to? I know you said that you wanted to see if they were just hanging out with you for money. I understand that, but was it just like a way to hang out, so to speak, or try to build a relationship with your kids? I mean, like maybe
No,
this will get them to
my
come
kids
over.
know they have money. Like Becca only wanted 2 grand. And when I sent that to Austin, I wanted my kids to know. I didn't want to keep it from them anymore. Like, I've gone a long time keeping this from my children because of their lifestyles, the way that they are, who they're with. I
So,
don't want them spending this wrongly.
so there is another. So there is money, is what you're telling me.
There is money, but Becca only wanted 2,000. Rich wanted the rest of it because he owes a rug dealer thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, which could put my daughter in danger because of his stupid
So
mistake.
was there 18,000 total, or per Rebecca per Kimmy?
Per Rebecca, per Kimmy. But Kimmy, with the way she's doing it, I have conversation where her and her 14-year-old brother literally got into it because I didn't let her use my car today. And that just goes to show me that she's only around for one reason, either to use whatever it is that she wants from me, or she's trying to get that money. Well, I told her nothing was happening until we knew where Becca was. Nothing. And she's still proceeding to push and push and push and use me for whatever it is that she's trying to use me for. But nothing's going to happen until Becca comes home. Everything needs to be leveled out before anything happens. And one of these days, Becca will be home, hopefully. She doesn't say, fuck the family. I'm hoping that's not what she says. And everything can go back to normal, and we'll deal with it then.
So in your
You
heart of
know,
hearts, do you truly believe she just left in order to have this baby and not have it taken from her?
I believe truly that she left so that she could keep this baby. If the baby is born out of Michigan, there's not a damn thing that CPS in Michigan can do. Nothing. They can't take that baby from her. And that was told to me when I had my children removed by a CPS worker that I actually got along with. And she told me, Courtney, if you're ever going to have another baby, don't have it in Michigan. They're going to take it. Well,
A
I
lot of people
waited
say it
years to
doesn't work that way. A lot of people say, "Oh, it doesn't work that way." This, that, and the other. It works that way in
the hell
Texas.
if it don't.
It works that way in Texas. And I did some research for those of you wondering. Um, it does mostly work that way in Michigan as well.
Okay,
Um,
so Becca has signed off both her boys, the two before this one. She signed off of the first one so that she could have the second one. She signed off the second one to have the third one. Well, she should have known that as soon as she had him here, that it was going to be the same scenario. And she figured, nope, 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 it's not going to be. Okay, well, you can't be using rugs and try to keep your children. It just does not work that way.
On one of your Facebook posts, it was sent to me. It said that you post. It says it's a post from you. I assume it says my daughter is worthless. She just gave her kid to the state. Which daughter were you referring to?
Kimberly, we went to court. Thank you. We went to court on a custody matter on her daughter because she literally gave her daughter to me. And then because she couldn't fuck my cousin's husband, she took her back. So I went and filed for emergency guardianship of my granddaughter. And while I was doing that, she literally just turned her daughter right over to the state of Michigan. She signed off her. And then 30 days later, she went back and said that she wasn't going to sign off her.
In your opinion, who do you have a better relationship with, Kimmy or Rebecca?
I would say Becca, as long as I stay out of her business. Like, if I'm not in her business and that, we can talk civil. We can see each other, hang out with each other. But as soon as I get up in her business, oh my God, the world stops. You know?
Do you think that's because she doesn't trust you, or maybe because she hasn't been in your life very much? I mean, I don't know.
I
I know
think
that
it's
I was
more
shitty with
of,
my mom about my business when I was using. So
I think it's because she's more private. She doesn't like people all up in her business. And as her mother, I know I used to feel that way. I didn't want people really up in my business when I was using.
right, I can relate to that. That's all I mean. Um, did
When
you
my
find
daughter
this?
wasn't using, we used to laugh and carry on and, look at pictures and just on and on. But when she's using, she's a totally different person.
Most people are. Most people are.
Right. And I
Um,
understand that because I've been down that road.
hold on, I'm thinking.
Me and Kimmy used to have a good relationship until she started fucking my cousin.
And that's her cousin as well. So
Yeah, and that's
that's
her
a
baby daddy.
okay. Well, I don't know that that's relevant, but it's wild nonetheless.
You're telling me. But we used
So
to be like so close. And then that brought conflict because I'm sorry, but I don't give a shit who you are. You don't fuck your cousins. None of your relatives. I'm sorry. I just don't go for that. And I tried to tell her that and tell her how I felt. Well, I was in the wrong because she said, Mom, it's my life. You're not going to change that. I said, yeah, but it's sick. I said, do you know how many problems could be caused to your children if you have children by him? She didn't care, though.
it's gonna be funny when I say this, but do you? I mean, do you think that she feels that's kind of just normal? Like, and I
The foster
don't think.
mom that adopted them told them that go find a man and use him for money and spread your legs so that you can get what you want.
I
That's how
mean,
she trained them, I guess you could
I had to
say.
say this, and I'm not trying to put anything on the foster mother. I don't know this lady. I have not, but I've known mothers to tell their daughters that find you a good old
Exactly.
boy. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying that go. I'm not opposed to that being said. Hold on. Well, let me see what this said.
Kimberly has a high IQ. Like, she's high IQ, and she won't do anything with it.
Kimberly.
Yes. Kimberly will go around calling Becca stupid. She just gave her medical records to Wexford County Sheriff's Department so that she can get guardianship of her sister.
Like when he like kind of like having her committed or something along those lines, because isn't that the only way you can gain guardianship over another adult, is if they're not
She
capable
wants to
of
prove that she's unstable,
yeah
that she can't take care of herself. So Kimberly plans on going up to the courthouse and filing for guardianship over her sister when she
To-
comes back.
so y'all so y'all really think she just left?
Yes, I don't blame her. I would too. With all the bullshit
So
that goes on, I don't blame her.
okay, but I want you to think about this. What about with her using while she's pregnant? If she has this baby, don't you know that baby's going to need medical attention because it is also an addict?
Yes, I do know that. All her kids have needed attention like that.
And if it doesn't get the proper care that it needs, it could be a devastating situation.
It could be, yes.
Which would then cause her, if this is what's happening, to have an unaliving charge on her if something bad were to happen. Does she?
Yes.
I mean, does anybody in your family, I'm just trying to think here. Has anybody ever delivered at home and would know how to help this situation?
No. I've had 4 cesareans, so there's no way I could ever deliver at home. She has always had to have help delivering. They have to put the thing on their head and pull them because she can't push anymore. She's just too exhausted or something. So she's definitely going to need medical attention. And I don't even know if my grandson's been born. I sit here wondering if he's been born.
Well, if she was already going into premature labor the night that she went missing or the night before she went missing, I would have to think that she's probably done pushed this baby out if she's, capable of doing that.
More than likely, he's probably born already.
Okay, so Courtney, you know who Steph's case files is, correct?
Yes.
Are you opposed to her coming in the panel and asking a question? I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not gonna bring multiple people up. I'm gonna tell you that, just for the record.
Right. I've answered a lot of questions for Steph case files. I've sent her things.
She said that
She's
she
good
received
people.
some sort of video that she wanted to ask you about.
A video? I haven't heard that one, but yeah, I'd like to know about that.
Okay, I'll bring her up for just a second so she can ask that question.
Okay.
Hey, Steph.
Hello. Yes, I just have one question. I would like to know how you feel about this. I just got a video of Brad coming out to the end of his driveway yesterday and taunting and harassing and yelling at people going down the trail to search for your daughter.
No. They were not going down the trail. They were searching on the corner right in front of my house, staring at my house, pointing. So yeah, he went out and told them to go search somewhere else.
But that's an important spot. That's where Rebecca got into the car. Why can't, as long as they're not on your
It was
property,
not
why
on the
can't they
corner.
search? It was.
It was down the
I
road.
have the video. They're on the
Actually,
trail.
it was
Courtney, here's my
no,
problem.
they're not.
I'm going to post the video, and it's going to get about 1 million views. And the reason I'm going to post it is I don't care where you are at. If my baby is missing, search the corner. Something's wrong here, Courtney, and I think you need to come up
Everything
with the
has
truth.
been
And that's all I
searched
have to say.
before
I'm
this.
posting them. I'm posting them. Let me down.
Can we see the video, Sam?
Absolutely. I don't like it. I'm not, and this is not toward Courtney specifically. It's toward Brad. I don't like it. If my baby is searching, you don't yell at anybody. Let them search. They are taking the time out of their day to come try to find your baby. This doesn't make sense, and it's making y'all look real bad.
But see, here's the thing: the
Well,
cops
I
have
want to say
searched there.
something. I want to say something real quick. Just time out real quick. I do have to say this. If you are out there searching, it is not your place to be taunting anybody. Search the grounds and move on. That's all I'm going to say about it. And I don't agree with him going out there and yelling all that either. But it's a two-way street here. So don't do that. Look for Rebecca. Stay focused.
From the video I see, they had just got there and they were searching there, starting there to go down the trail. They wasn't there even
No,
long
they
enough
were
to be
there
taunting
10
anybody.
minutes before that video was taken.
Yeah,
Before he
that's
even
not
went
a
out
long
there,
time
it
to
was
get. They
10
got
minutes.
kids. They got kids to get settled. The kids are in the background. It's
No,
just a few
everybody
minutes. You
was
see,
out of their
that's
vehicles.
unacceptable.
That's the
Somebody
thing.
arrive in 10 minutes. I don't care. I don't care.
But
It was
we've
10
been
minutes.
stopped. Like, stop.
It was 10
Like,
minutes.
Can we
people
see the
getting out of
video
their
so we can
vehicle
make
and
our own
staring at the house.
Yeah, it's on. I'm trying to get to my other phone. You'll have to give me just a second.
Okay.
But the sheriff's department has searched that, search and rescue. The dogs have searched that. There was never a hit with the dogs when they come out. Everything where my daughter's phone was found, everything was searched there. And then the other search party come out. They didn't find anything. So why search a place that has been searched by multiple people? Why not go somewhere else and search?
Because it's their right. That's why.
But there's other trails down in there. Why couldn't they go
They
search
went.
those?
I have so many videos of that trail where people went down there to search yesterday. People are searching everywhere, every inch, over and over and over. If I looked out my window and I saw somebody searching for my baby and I come back the next day and there's more people searching in the same spot, I would say, thank you, Lord, for sending me these souls to take their time to take a second or third look for any clues that would lead to my baby. That's what I would say.
Okay, Steph, but there's been people pulling over there, letting people out of the car, literally coming onto my property, has ruined my son's truck because of this.
That's a separate issue. I'm talking about this specific incident where
But
they
they're
are not
going
nowhere near
right
your property.
exactly where they are on that video is exactly where they're letting people out, and that's exactly where my son's
That's
truck
the
had
only place
gotten
to get
ruined
out.
because of.
That's the only place to get out. You get out, you pull
No,
over to get
there
out.
is a.
Here's the
If you
video if
go
you want to
down the
listen
trail
and
a
watch.
little
Hold on.
bit,
Yeah, let's see the video real quick.
Why ain't you guys searching?
I have been.
Why hasn't Courtney been searching?
How's she supposed to search? She's in a wheelchair. She can't go through the fucking woods.
I would be. Nothing would be stopping me.
Right, I wouldn't stop you. Okay.
Like I said, maybe we should go further
The
down.
land is big.
Just don't
There's
even,
more area.
don't even talk to them.
Because of everything that's happened on social media. Yeah. That is why this is happening like this.
It's hard to hear him, but he's in the background. going to pull the audio and enhance it and script it so everybody understands what he's saying. But he's over there in the background right there at the driveway. Okay, I got another one. Hold on.
We're not on your property, bud.
Don't care.
This is public property.
Get in my fucking car. Searching this area again. For what reason?
You knew that the video was going to be posted.
Want to do something useful and search an area that hasn't been searched.
Why ain't you guys searching?
I have been.
So that's the video, basically. And I don't, you know, I don't have anything else to say. I just feel like that doesn't make Brad look like, I just don't understand it. I can't process it because if it was my child, I just would be totally different.
Well, the problem is it's not Brad's child.
That's
And that,
But
I
it
mean,
is his stepdaughter because he is married to me.
well, true, but we don't have the same. The feelings ain't the same. Let's just be real.
And the thing is that he wants people to search other places to find her, to help. You know, we can't do it all alone.
Drawn to
And
that
searching
location.
the same place.
Right, and I understand that. I think the people are drawn to that location because one, it was the last place she was seen, and two, that's where her phone was found.
I
And
get
so-
that, but her phone was found way down that trail,
Like when you
not
say,
at the road.
like when you say way down the trail, Steph did a little bit of a measurement, and it seemed to be about 200 feet down the trail. Is that accurate in your description?
it's about a football field's length.
Oh, that far. Okay. I was thinking a little bit less than that. Wow. Okay. Well, that changes what I had in mind. I don't.
Brad says it's about a football and a half away
And you
from our
said it-
house.
And you said it was like in the middle of the road, like where the tire would be driving.
Right, and it looked like it had been set there, did it not, Brad?
Do you think it could have fallen off the top of a vehicle?
It could have, but it was like perfectly set there.
No,
But see,
nothing
Rich
like
could
it
ping
bounced or
that
anything.
phone.
Did it? Like if a phone were to bounce off of a roof of a vehicle, it probably would have left two spots. It probably wouldn't just hit sound. It probably went bloop, bloop, like that. Did it look like any spots like that?
No,
did
it didn't look like that.
So, in your opinion, it looked like it was placed there, is what you're telling me.
Yes. Sorry. The ground is really hard in that spot, so it would have made a dent, and we didn't see no dents. Or it might not have.
Well,
Here's what so it's kind of, has it been rainy or muddy? Did the police look to see if there were any tire tracks or anything that could match the exact type of car it was?
It wasn't raining. It wasn't muddy. None of that. And I drove down there and found the phone. So if there was tire tracks, my tire tracks would have covered those tire tracks.
I just meant from the car that pulled in, the car that she got into, kind of there on the side of the road, I guess is what I was talking about.
is the road
There
in front of
wasn't
your,
no tire tracks or nothing.
the road in front of your house, is it a dirt road or a paved road?
It's paved. And where I was sitting, I would have had to back up just a little bit to pull back into my driveway.
You would have had to back up to pull back into your driveway?
Yeah, just a little bit. Not too much, but just a little bit.
So, in the picture that I seen, the two track is kind of staggered from your driveway. Is that correct?
Yes.
Like it's across the street, but it's a little bit over. In which direction is it over? To the left or to the right? It's standing in front of your driveway.
To the left. Or
To the left.
To the left.
Okay.
If you're like going out of my driveway, like if you're coming in, it would be on the right.
So you were on the same side of the road as the 2-track, or as at your driveway?
I'm across the road from it. Would you like to talk?
It's just fucking bullshit. They fucking
Shut up.
The fucking video.
Sorry about that.
Brad, you know what would have happened if you hadn't have come out and cussed them down in front of their little children? They would have just kept searching and went on about their business. That's what would have happened.
Out. I'm tired of it. Search for my daughter.
And he
They
has
were.
a point. We have been threatened. We have been stalked. We have had things put on our property by Rich and his little baby mama, Ashley, and Paige. I mean, this is getting out of hand.
Tired of it.
All day long, people drive past here and they'll go down to the trail, turn around, and drive back past.
So I have a question. Rich's baby mama hit her? Is her name Ashley?
Yes.
So what is her relationship and Rebecca's relationship like? Are they friends?
From what I'm understanding, they don't get along because Rich keeps fucking Ashley behind Becca's back.
But did they hang out?
I don't know.
I'm just trying to figure out why would Rebecca send the voicemail to Ashley about all of that stuff? I mean, if they're not friends, they didn't hang out. What business is it of Ashley's? Do you understand? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, Rich has been pushing a threesome between him, Ashley, and Becca. And from what I understand, from what I've been told, Becca didn't want it.
Okay.
It's a complete mess. I'm telling you, it's a complete mess.
But like you said, that you honestly believe that Rebecca just left.
I do.
Do you think that this fourth phone that's missing is her burner phone and she's using it right now?
Yes. I got a call last night from a Detroit number that called about 11 o'clock. I didn't answer it because I didn't know the call was coming in. I was already sleeping. But, yeah. I tried to call it back and it said that the person you are trying to call can't accept voicemails, or the voicemail wasn't set up, or some stupid thing.
So that might be a new phone, like a burner phone of some sort. I don't know.
Right, and
All options are.
I couldn't
I'm
find that
open for
number
all.
when I punched it into the internet.
Wow. Okay. I guess I don't know if Steph can hear me or not. I can't. I don't know if I have any more questions that I can think about. I feel like I just don't feel like she ran away. I don't feel like she just gone. Like she left. I feel like I think that. I mean. I don't know.
That's what's keeping me going, just hoping that's what she did.
Okay.
I pray to God
so
that's what happened.
yesterday, if I remember correctly, someone offered you a private investigator. Is that were you? Did you? I thought you said you were willing to accept that. Pretty sure I heard you
Yes.
say that.
And that was when I was on Steph Case Files. They offered that, and yes, we are willing, but I haven't heard anything, or I haven't seen anybody yet, so. And everybody has my address because it's been posted out there, and everybody, yeah, so it's not hard to find me. I mean, the recovery group found me without a problem.
Steph, do you have anything else? I want Rich to come up in because I already know. I want to talk to him again.
Brad, where were you that night? November 3rd.
He was at his camp. And then all of a sudden, our walkie-talkies come up missing. When Kimberly starts hanging out at my house.
Your walkie-talkies are missing. Like, when did they come up missing?
I have my cell phone that I have, and then my cell phone also that Brad uses is in my name. That night, Brad didn't take it. He took the walkie-talkie, which he's only like 7 miles away, so we can hear each other clearly. And I got a hold of him, and he was here at 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I remember you saying
But
that.
he was at the camp. He would never hurt my children. Ever. I know this. Brad doesn't have a mean bone in his body. I was sexually assaulted by a guy. He grabbed my boob at my own house, and Brad didn't do anything about it. So Brad's not going to hurt anybody. I mean, my mom come out with a stick, you know. She was going to beat him to death with the stick, but Brad didn't do anything, so he doesn't have a mean bone in his body. I've never got in trouble for anything like that, so...
It sure doesn't sound like it, Courtney. It sounds like to me
You gotta know
he
Brad
has.
personally, though.
Well, look. If I'm so mad like Brad was, and I looked outside and I saw children, no. So it sounds like to me Brad has many mean bones in his body.
Brad did not see the children when he come out. That was the thing. We did not see any children on that camera whatsoever. None. Because I was in the house watching, and I did not see any children. Had I had seen it, I would have told him, "You're not fucking going out there and being a dumbass like that. You're not doing it." I would have stood up and said something, but I didn't see children.
I want to defend you guys or anybody for that matter, but with everything that's been happening on social media and the amount of people who truly believe you guys are guilty as all get out, I have to admit, I think I would be a little leery of who's walking around my property too. I'm just putting that out there, not trying to defend anybody or anything like that. Just saying.
I'm only
Well,
guilty
it's not
because
their
I
property
wasn't
though.
on
It's
the
state
I
side.
know
property. It's
that
property.
their property.
And there's I would be in a normal circumstance, but there's major searches going on. This is a
Absolutely.
major worldwide news media. I would expect
Agreed.
the world to be across the road at this point, and I would be very grateful.
Yes, I do. I would too. I wouldn't go out there screaming at them. But I would be leery too, just because of all the things. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna put that out
Because
there.
of all this crap, I have a 92 Ford that my mother had left. I can't get parts for that truck anymore. It's too old. I've tried. I can't even get the bottom intake right now because it's too old. I mean, them ruining my son's truck that I'm giving him because it was my mom's, this is why this video ended up happening because of
I have
that.
a question. What exactly happened to the truck?
They went and poured paint on the seat.
Who is they?
I don't know who did it. We caught them as they were shutting the door and they ran. So we had to take the fabric off the seat.
And that was just recently?
Yes, that was just recently. How long ago?
And the police know. I don't know.
Here's what I
About a
would
week.
do though.
It
I
was
would
about a
go to
week ago.
Amazon. Look, I'll buy them. I will buy the SD cards for all your cameras and I will have them shipped directly to you. Fix the
It's not an
cameras.
SD card.
Because if you're worried about people coming on your property and destroying your things for your own protection and privacy, you need those cameras to be recording.
Recording. I 100% agree with that. I mean,
Okay, but it's not SD cards. It's
Okay.
the whole drive.
I understand. But what I'm trying to say is, regardless of what kind of system you have, you may need to upgrade your system and get something that can record. Just because of a
buying a
simple
new system.
what?
I plan on buying a new system next week. So I will have a new system as of next week, but I really didn't want anybody knowing that, you know.
Well, I mean, it's regardless. It's for your own.
I can't. Yeah, I put up signs that say you're on camera, honey.
Yeah.
I'd say you step 1 foot on my property. Listen, I believe in owning land and being a landowner. I grew up a hauler in the mountains, you come on our property, honey, you're going to get it, okay? And that's where I'm from, so I understand it. But there's a difference between that is a crime that needs to be reported. That's vandalism. But it's different when you see a group of people across the road search. Even if they search the same 1-inch area, let them just focus your attention on getting stuff out in the media that you feel will help bring Rebecca home. Focus on that.
But you've got to look. I already told you everybody's a suspect to me. I already told you that. So please don't take offense to that. It is what it is. Now, the more, if people are out there and they're going to be videoing. So if y'all go out there and y'all are like, hey, don't you know it's going to be videoed? People have cameras in their hand constantly. You've got to be, if you do not want people to think that you are guilty, you have got to be showing a different side. Don't be running out there screaming at the people. I mean, that's just looks really, really bad.
Brad told the cop when he come here to search my house that he was going to do that, and the cop's like, I'd do it too.
Well, that's a bad cop because
I don't agree with that. I just don't. I don't.
Well, with all the stalking and the vandalism of the truck, the cop sees why.
Well, I mean, I can understand why, but the point is,
when you go, as it is, I have to take this truck and put it in a storage unit so they don't get to it again. Like, this is my son's truck. My mom is no longer here. It cannot be replaced. She cannot go out and buy another truck. She's not here to do that. Like, this truck has to be well preserved and taken care of. And them doing that is bullshit, you know? And the cop sees why we're trying to keep everybody away and keep them from looking at the property and planting stuff on the property. Like, if they plant anything now, somebody's going to be in trouble because the cops searched the whole entire property.
Yeah. Well, what was it that was actually planted? Like some clothes or some shit like that, allegedly?
Yeah, it was a jacket that was completely way too small for my daughter. She's 240 pounds and pregnant. There's no way a medium jacket is going to fit her.
So did the cops disregard that immediately, or did they take it into evidence?
Yes, they did. Nope, they knew it was too small for Becca. Too small, so they just disregarded it.
I saw a picture of that jacket, and she's right. It's a small, and I even told the person, I said, that's too small. That's not hers, so it was disregarded.
Do you have a picture of that jacket? I've never seen this jacket.
No.
You just seen a picture of it. Well,
yeah, just.
So, Steph, did you hear what there's possibly 4 cell phones that belong to Rebecca?
Yes.
That's a hard thing.
Yesterday.
That's crazy. And that one of them possibly is in use right now. Oh, what's the deal with this? Somebody said they seen a screenshot of a Snapchat. What was that, Steph? Has that been confirmed or denied?
That was shoot, what is her name? We'd figured out what the name was. It'd come to me if I could hear it, but she said that she had sent a Snapchat and gotten a response and da 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 da, and I hadn't seen her since, so I don't know if it's true. She's somebody who harbored Rebecca out in the woods.
Before?
And it's her, Rebecca, and it's just some guy lived in a camper on her property, so that's how she knows her.
Who the hell is that?
Is that the? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
I don't even know who that is.
So, Steph, what are your thoughts on this Josh guy that may? Do you think she might be with him and Mel? That's what Courtney believes, maybe.
So I don't think so, because I've had many conversations with Mel. Josh and Mel are together because Josh was with Mel. I had him take a second screenshot of a different part of the Snapchat they did to prove that conversation the night before she disappeared. So I know that they are together, but the way that they acted those first few days, there's no way. There's no way she's with them. Mel would say
But
something. Mel
why did
to me
her?
seems really worried.
But why did her hometown go to Tennessee on her Facebook?
Well, I'm sure she. What town in Tennessee does her Facebook say, or just say Tennessee?
It just said Tennessee, and then when a friend of mine's son went to go look at it again, it was gone. Like it had been deleted.
I don't know where Mel lives and Josh lives. I heard that Josh lives in Tennessee, but
Josh is Mel's ex-husband.
right. Yes, I knew that.
Husband, they're still there, but they are together. Is what you said.
I mean, they're in the same, not together like in a relationship, but they're in the same location.
Right.
But I don't think
Same town,
Rebecca's
yes.
with them.
But Josh has hid Becca before, like for weeks on end.
But to the extent of helping her give birth and hide a baby?
They might have had her going to the hospital under a different name. We don't know. Josh
Well,
is
you
like
know,
that. He knows all the little tricks and trades.
well, I'm going to give Mel a call. I live in Tennessee. If she's in Tennessee, I'll go get her myself. I'll go pick her up, and I will make sure she gets the medical attention she needs wherever in Tennessee she's at. So, Rebecca, if you are
That'd be
listening to
great.
this, if you are listening to this and you are in the state of Tennessee, I will come help you. But I don't think she is.
I just don't think that.
Yes.
I feel like she would, if she was in hiding, the cops would know. I feel like at this point she would have been like, "Hey, listen, this has gotten way out of hand. I need y'all to know I'm okay." You know what I mean? That's my opinion. Maybe she wouldn't. I don't know.
But everybody keeps saying that she's going to be in trouble.
I mean,
she's not going to come out if they keep saying that.
The thing about it is, I don't think at this point she will be in trouble right now. But if she were to have the baby and it needed medical attention and she didn't get it to the baby, then yeah, she could be in trouble for that. That is something she could be in trouble for.
Yes.
I mean, not saying that that's what happened or anything like that, but that would be the only thing that I could recognize as her being in trouble for, if that was the scenario.
Right, and I think she knows that, but I don't know. I just got a million things running through my head on what is and what's not, and yeah.
So what? I want to say this, but I want to make sure I don't word it in the wrong way. Was anybody arrested yesterday in your town that you know of?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Courtney, are you familiar with what a safe haven box is?
I am.
Do you all have those in your town or one nearby?
The Cadillac Hospital actually is a safe haven. So I'm assuming there might be more.
What we have down here, and I think all the way down even in Florida, are safe haven boxes. Kentucky has them too. And those are at fire departments, and it's just a box where people can go put their baby in the box and walk away
Right.
safely, and there's no questions asked. I would check to see if there's any safe haven boxes in any firehouses nearby, and if any children have been left there in the last few weeks. If you're thinking of in terms of her leaving on her own, it's possible somebody helped her give birth, and then the baby is safe and
There,
she's waiting to heal. It's so out there. I know it sounds so crazy, but I'm trying to think of every possibility.
I did hear of a baby being put in a box. I think it was just a few days ago or something like that, but it wasn't confirmed if it
About to.
was my grandbaby.
I did hear. Let me look it up real quick. Excuse me, guys. I need to quit.
I know I need one. I feel ya. Will you roll me a cigarette, please? That's fine. I'm getting warm now, finally. Like, I don't know exactly what town that baby was put in a safe haven box.
It's something that I would ask police for if I were you, just to put that in their ear, just to remind them to kind of check
Well,
that and
the
see.
detective would say that they don't think it was my grandbaby, but test wasn't done to find out. That's all I know. That's
There
what
was
they told
one
me.
in Nebraska. I mean, that's the only one. There's the one in Kentucky is closed. I asked for a statewide in the past week. Nebraska, November the 8th. And then that's it. That's the only one that's been
No,
confirmed.
this was like the 6th or the 7th or something like that. I know it was close to those dates.
What? Hold on. What about
And it was in Michigan.
in Michigan? Well, if it was, they didn't report it to like a national database or anything. I'm not finding anything.
Michigan keeps everything hush hush, if you haven't noticed.
I have.
Yeah.
I have.
This is why I don't want my son growing up here and his kids growing up here, because that's how they are. This is why I wanted to move to Texas, because I know my son will have a better life there. Because Michigan is crooked as hell.
Do you know someone in Texas already?
No, Brad actually went down there to sell Christmas trees, and I went down there to be with him, and I loved it.
What area were you guys in? Just curious.
Quinlan, Rowlett, Carrollton,
Okay.
Carlton, or
Yeah, I know the area. It's a decent area.
I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know how they say it actually, but yeah, I thought it was beautiful down there.
So, what's the deal with Paige? She hasn't been around in a couple of days. Is she? I mean, is she a friend of yours, or is she even a friend of Rebecca's? Like, what's the deal with her?
She ain't a friend of mine. The last time me and Paige had an encounter, the ground shook because she fell on the ground coming at me.
So, were you friends with her mother at any point?
No. Nope. I don't associate myself with drug dealers and drug users. I'm sorry, I just don't.
Okay, so was Rebecca and Paige close?
Okay, so the guy that was in the camper that we were just talking about, that was Austin. Hey, tell Courtney the boy Rebecca was staying with in the camper was me. And that came from Austin.
Okay, that's interesting. I don't know. I think I have all my questions answered that I have. Steph, what about you? You're good?
Austin is a good kid, you know.
He's a good kid. I didn't feel anything from Austin, honestly. I just didn't.
Right.
I feel a
When
lot from Rich. I feel a lot from Rich.
you're going to. He went and told everybody that Becca had the baby on Sunday. Okay, she pissed her pants on Sunday. That was it.
You don't
That
think
was
it
all
was
she did.
It wasn't her water breaking?
No, she peed her pants, and I think my grandson farted in her stomach and did a flip-flop. You know how babies do that, right? And it freaked her out. And then he did something to her bladder. She ended up peeing her pants. Well, Rich is saying that she's still, on Monday, was still wearing the pissy pants that she had on Sunday. Come on, ain't no woman gonna walk around with pissy pants. At all. We all know that. You pee your pants, you're gonna go change. Especially being a woman.
What do you
That's
think about
embarrassing.
what do you think about Rebecca leaving her purse and wallet all at Rich's house when she came with you? I mean, is that something she did
She
often?
might have it somewhere else.
But did she
She
leave
might
on
have backup.
what I'm trying to gather is, did she often leave her purse, wallet, and all that behind?
Yes. There is 99% of the time I've never seen my daughter with a wallet or a purse or any of that. Like, she is absent-minded because she is like a straight up blonde. So she forgets a lot of crap. You know, that's just how she does it. And it's
So
nothing
far,
out of the ordinary.
I'm not trying to be funny, but so far, that's the only thing consistent between yours and what's his face, Rich's statements. Honestly, that's the only thing that's been consistent. Everything else has been,
That she's absent-minded.
yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's the only thing that's been consistent, is that she willingly left her purse behind, probably because she didn't carry it. Everything else is, every time you would say Rich did it, he would say you did it. Do you see what I'm saying? That's why I wanted to get both of you in the box.
She is
That way
more
you
of
guys could
a
run each other.
tomboy type.
Yeah.
She's not that girly girl. Oh, I gotta have my purse. Oh, don't forget.
Excuse me.
She's not like her mom at all. Okay, I carry a purse. I have to carry a purse, and it's like a freaking big purse because I lose all my shit if I don't. She's just like, whatever. So I've asked her, you got your license? No. Did I need
So
it?
the other night when Kimmy went to go pick up the phone from Rich, did she go? She didn't go alone, did she? Or did she?
No, my cousin was with her, and we were sitting down the road with Kimmy's phone on and my phone on. Well, Brad's phone on, listening to the conversation and recording it.
Okay. What about the
So if
first
he would have
time?
put his
What about the first time she
uh,
went to bed?
the first time I think she said she went alone. The second time she took her boyfriend's grandpa. I don't know. You can't get a straight answer out of her.
Well, I'm just curious. The first time she went to get the phone, did you guys suspect Rich of any kind of foul play in that moment?
No. I mean, my daughter has slept with Rich and she's tried to say that she hasn't, but she has. And according to her, the day that she went to go get the phone, Rich was trying to get her to go back in the house with him. And I don't know. I just ignored it, basically. I didn't want to hear any more of it. It makes me sick. Yeah.
So how close were Kimmy and Rebecca? Did they have a good relationship?
They did have a good relationship. They fought. Like, Kimmy has had, like, a couple attempted batteries or whatever on her with Becca.
Against each other.
Yeah, growing up. Bleach thrown in the eyes, stabbed her with a knife, just on and on and on between these two girls. Like, Kimberly did not want Becca born. Well, Kimberly is the youngest, not the oldest. Becca's the oldest. And, well, yeah, they were being kids. Kids are kids at that point.
Well, I mean, me and my sister fought too. I'm not saying anything about that. But I'm just wondering, they were trying, look, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just trying to paint a picture here. So, even though they were sleeping with each other's men, they didn't have hate for each other behind that?
No, that's okay between them two. Ask them, they'll tell you. Get out of that chair. Sorry, my dog
Courtney,
was trying to get in the chair.
how many children does Brad have?
10.
10?
I was told this morning that he has 13.
No, he has 10. And then my son will make 11. Because the girls don't want him considered as that. But they'll call him dad only when they want something. Get out of that box, you're not getting those. No, demon. Lay down. Get over here and lay down. Nope. Get over here.
So, I want to go back to the money for a minute. So, from what I understand, Kimmy's struggling pretty good right now. Is that true? If you had to say,
No, she's not.
she's not.
She's doing that poor, pitiful me crap like she always does. Between her and Rich, this has got out of hand, and it's not even about my daughter anymore.
Well,
you haven't noticed.
I have, but I think it's because once people started talking and all of this extra shit started coming out, I mean, our minds were blown, and you have to agree that it's crazy, right?
Oh, it's definitely crazy.
And so once you guys started pointing fingers at one another, whether it been about Rebecca or something else, I mean, it's sort of made everyone question.
The only reason that I myself am pointing a finger at Rich is because he's beat her. That's the only reason I'm pointing a finger at him. Because if you love somebody, why the fuck are you going to put your hands on them? You don't. If you love somebody truly, you don't put your hands on them. That's not love. That's the only reason I'm pointing the finger at Rich. And then what Kimmy said that was said by somebody that something was taken off somebody's phone and it makes him and another person look real guilty. But I can't believe a word Kimmy says anymore.
Well,
I don't want to name names or point fingers but half of what Kimmy says, I don't know if I can believe it or not believe it.
well, I'm going to tell you, and you can go and watch this for yourself if you want to. It's on my YT channel. But Rich was in my panel, I don't know, several hours. And the entire time he pushed the blame to you. And when I tell you, he continuously said, she did it. And multiple people were like, did what? Did what? Because, you know, this was the first day of this being all over social media. It just seems
Yeah,
strange.
what did I do? What did I do? You tell me what I did.
That language, in my opinion. Steph, what do you think about that?
Oh shit, it's 45 minutes after. Crap.
Yeah, I've got to go too and get ready for the show.
Okay,
I appreciate
no,
you letting me
this
up
was
here
getting my kid up for school.
okay, shit.
and everything, but I'm gonna go get excuse me, go get ready, and I'll see you in just a little bit.
All right, thank you.
Brad's getting him up, so.
Goodness gracious.
I know, so did I.
Can you turn the comments back on for me, somebody? Just for a second. Okay. All right, so is there anything I'm just gonna ask a few questions real quick to see if anybody thinks I missed anything. Oh. What kind of phones did Rebecca have? That's a good question.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. No, Brad never beat up Paige.
Okay, real quick. I want to say one thing about something with Michigan real quick. Michigan's SO registry, they are extremely lax about it. I just want y'all to know that. The research that I've done is one, they're trying to get rid of the registry. So right now, they're not keeping up with it. So all of those comments about he shouldn't be doing this, that, and the other, maybe not. Maybe not, but that's that state, and that's what they're dealing with over there. Okay?
And no, Kimmy does not speak Spanish. It's not her first language. She was born in Cadillac, Michigan. She doesn't have any native in her. She's a white person. She just lies. It's all lies.
Oh, will you tell me about this trip to Grand Rapid?
Supposedly last night she come here to get her shit out of my truck, and Brendan, trust in God or whatever it is that he goes by on TikTok. Mm-hmm. He was here. He stayed out in his truck. She come in because she had to get her blades that she uses for the newspaper. Mm-hmm. And I was like, okay, so where are you guys going next? She's like, oh, we're going to Grand Rapids to do a drop. To be at a drop, I should say. She's like, Mom, you know I'm a CI. And I'm like, first off, you wouldn't be running your fucking mouth about that because somebody could kill you over that bullshit, you know? She's like, I don't have to worry about it. Nobody hears it. Nobody knows about it. Well, but yeah, her and Brendan were supposed to go do that last night.
Well, I'm going to tell you a secret that I know. I know that there's going to be some arrests made very soon in your town. That it doesn't have anything pertain to Rebecca. It just has pertained to a lot of name dropping that happened over the last couple of days. Just for the record.
Well,
with the rug activity?
I'm sure there's a lot of it, and they're trying to put a cap on it. And I hope they do start getting this shit off the street. I mean, I have a 14-year-old, and I don't want him getting wrapped up in that. I told him I'd smack him right upside his head I ever catch him using or ever smoking a cigarette. Yeah, I might be a hypocrite, but you know what? I want better for him. He wants to go into the military, you know? So I definitely want better for him. I don't want him to act like the other kids.
Right. Is it true that the rugs in the area are so bad that they have to have Narcan in various locations free for the taking?
Yes, it is. It is horrible. And the health department gives out clean, tied off things. The health department does. This is crazy. Like when I seen these boxes for this Narcan, I'm like, what the fuck? That's exactly what come out my mouth.
Can you tell me who Sassy is?
Who?
Sassy?
I don't know.
Is that a username?
Go away. I have no clue.
That's awesome.
Lily is Kimberly's daughter. And it's Lillian.
Can I come in? I want to tell her my daughter's been looking for her for 3 days. Your daughter's been looking for who for 3 days? Your daughter's been looking for Becca. A lot of people's been looking for Becca. Yes.
She hasn't been looking for Becca. She's been making this whole TikTok thing about her. So she ain't done nothing. She ain't even gone to work. She's passed it off and she said that she's gone to work. No, she hasn't.
All the important information is all been given to the police. Nothing that everything has been given to the police. They are, whatever's being said now, allegedly, the police already know.
They are watching all this live. Every bit of it. They're seeing everything. They're hearing what everybody is saying. That is why they're doing a roundup.
Okay.
That's why.
So my question is this. So when Kimmy showed up at your place last night to get her belongings, and Trust, whoever their real name, whatever their real name is, was with her, was the law enforcement there as well?
He come up to the door. He knocked on the door. Well, actually, I opened the door because I seen him come up. Yes. And I told him, I said, I don't have a problem with my daughter. She can come in. And I don't. But what pisses me off is that she's lying. This is serious. You don't lie when something is serious, and I'm trying to get her to realize that. But she will not realize that you don't lie. So yeah, she kind of pisses me off a little bit, but I'm not going to make it so my daughter can't get her shit,
So, okay, so you said that you didn't want Trust in your house. And then, so what happened?
He never even tried to come in.
Oh, but did he get out of his vehicle?
He walked down the ramp with her and then turned around and went back to his vehicle when the cops realized that I said that she could come in.
Did he say anything to you?
Not a word. Not a word. But he thinks I'm like a second mom to him, so he bashing on me. And I got screenshots.
Just out of curiosity, does Rebecca happen to have a criminal record?
Minor
assault.
Oh.
Assault.
Other things, I do believe. I'm not sure what all she has.
Do you think it's possible she could have went into rehab?
No, she's not ready for that. I've tried. My cousin's tried. My dying mother has tried, and it didn't do no good. She's just not ready.
Well, and that's really unfortunate. But I'm gonna tell you, if you're an addict and you're not ready, nothing anybody offers you is gonna be good enough.
Exactly. It took my mom and my son coming in while I was tying off to make me stop. And I quit cold turkey. And that was 10 years ago. And I'm glad I did because I have a whole different life.
You said that you and Rebecca were planning a baby shower right before she went missing. That's correct, right?
Yes, it was supposed to be that Saturday after she was here.
And y'all weren't arguing or anything, you?
No, with Becca, you had to watch what you said, the way you said it, your voice, or she would have got pissed off. And I didn't want her mad. I just want to be there for my daughter and my grandbaby. And I was hoping that Saturday she'd just walk in.
So
And it never
earlier,
happened.
before you came up, Trust was in here. And I specifically asked him, was Kimmy or has Kimmy ever been a user? And he straight told me no. And I asked him, had he ever? And he straight told me no. Is that the truth?
I don't think he has, but I know Kimberly was using ice. Just like her sister does.
I figured, but I thought he was lying when he said that. So that kind of irritates me. What's the point of lying?
Right. Just like he said he questioned me last night in front of the cop inside my home. Him nor the cop was in my home last night.
So, so Kimmy literally told you that they were going to a drop. Not to make a drop,
Yeah.
but to a location.
To a location in Grand Rapids.
But
she couldn't handle that. Trust me, she couldn't handle that.
Like, what do you mean she couldn't handle that? What, like, in what way do you mean?
People, they're depending on the crew of the people get strip searched, they get guns put to their heads. There's no way that she could do that. Depending on how mean this crew is, yeah, she couldn't handle it. And you never know until you get there. And you don't know what they're switching. It could be rugs, it could be guns, it could be dead bodies. I mean, it's just horrid.
Okay, so hold on a second. I need to ask some questions about this because I'm not trying to flex or nothing like that, but I was once in that type of a situation. I was once a runner and distributor myself. Okay, I'll just say that. And I don't
see. I've been on the other side of the law with that.
Like, what do you mean? The other side of the law? Like,
okay, so I'll tell you guys. My ex-husband, when Jason, his sister, come on, I think it was yesterday, but with my ex-husband, he was there when a woman died. A team got a hold of me and asked me if I would help them get him. And I was doing that when I got with Brad, and then shit went haywire, and I got kicked out of that team because of all the shit that was going on. But I've been on that side.
So you kind of know what goes down at these drops, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, I do. And with me and Jason using drugs at the time, he was the reason I started using drugs because I wanted to know what it was. What the hell he was talking about.
Yeah.
We've been at them. We've seen
Well, I'm
like
not saying that I haven't seen that type of shit happen. I'm trust me, I've seen some shit go down. Okay.
and it's not pretty. And Kimberly is not that type of girl. She couldn't handle that. I could barely handle it. I've seen dead bodies handed between people. I've
be
seen
careful
this.
be careful of the words you use. Just I don't want to get in trouble.
But right. But she would never be able to do it. Ever.
I mean, if she is a user and that is the way she supplies herself, you don't think she could suck it up and go do it so that she could get her free stuff?
I think she got her sister into it. Like into it. And I hate to say it, and it could be bad, but I think she knows. Honestly. If she is that far into it where she is going to drops and things like that, so she says, Becca could be at harm. And Rich owing thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. Come on. Becca could be hurt. It could be a way to get Becca so that Rich pays up.
So why does he? But my thing is this, like, in order to owe somebody money, they either had to front you something. I don't see. This is just my own personal opinion. I could be completely wrong. This has been a long time since I've been up in this shit, but I don't see the people I deal with is not going to just hand feed somebody a little bit, and let it grow up to that much amount. Do you understand what I'm saying?
But see, Rich was running with a guy that is now in Wexford County jail.
What I'm wondering is,
they were in deep.
Do you think he got fronted something and then never returned with the payment? Is that what you're telling me? That something, because in order for it to be thousands of dollars, that's the only thing I can think of.
Scott was that way. Scott was running up a tab. Like, these people never paid for anything. They ran up a tab.
Who
like,
was
I'm
the
telling
idiot
you,
letting them run up a tab? I mean,
Huh?
I ain't never heard of such.
Well, they do it up here depending on if you know the person and they know you and you're good with them. And yeah, it can go to thousands of dollars.
So, okay, go ahead, Nicole. I think we might be on to something here.
Hey, Courtney,
Nicole.
how are you? Oh my
I'm
God,
doing
I sound like I haven't
completely
slept in
bad.
days.
You do.
Okay, so you're talking about Scott Bozak, right?
Yes.
Which he goes by Scott Rocket too, right?
Yes, and there's another name that he goes by too. I can't pronounce that fucking name, but I will get it to you later, and then you can try to pronounce it.
Okay, did he also run with Caveman? Which is Michael Haynes.
I know who he is. I do believe so.
Can you confirm or deny that he was arrested yesterday?
He was arrested 2 days ago.
2 days ago. Okay.
Caveman was?
Yeah, I called the jail last night to confirm.
Holy shit, that's news to me. But I got something to tell you guys about that. That girl that he was dating, Precious. I don't know.
She's in jail too.
Good. But she actually choked Kimberly out at a school. CTC in Cadillac. She choked Kimberly out over a guy.
So, did Caveman ever live on the compound?
I don't know.
From what I know,
I know he said something about giving my daughter a generator so that she had lights. I don't know.
Oh, I want to tell you something, Nicole. I was told that we're gonna see some arrests made in the next days or so. In the next
Yeah, that's what I was told too, but I don't know what for. I think, oh,
I
I know why.
I know. Well, I know why.
I know why too. I know. People are being watched,
Right.
but I'm not going to
And they
say too much. But it's people
especially when it comes
that
to drugs.
I've never heard of. Like, I've never heard of these people ever. Like, these names have never been mentioned on a live platform or anything like that. What did
Hold on a second, you guys. I gotta pause for a second because I gotta find out something.
Okay.
So I don't know. And I don't want to give the names out because I don't want anything to happen. You know what I
don't want
mean?
you to give any names out because I'm going to tell you what was told to me. What was told to me, and I'll read it to you. I will read it to you.
I was told by the person that's watching them, but I just don't. And it's adding up, but it blew my mind because I've never heard this name before ever. So I don't really know too much. But while you're searching for that, Caveman, I don't know if you know, but Caveman got away with unaliving and concealing.
Yes. Yes. So this is what was said to me. Information was given when Courtney and Kimmy got up today. This was yesterday, and started talking about these and dropping names. They blew some covers, so there's definitely going to be some arrests.
Right. So I feel like they're probably blowing informants. People need to this is what I've been trying to warn people. When you're talking about an informant, you can't just sit here and be like, this person's an informant, because if they really are, they're fucked. And so you could be too. You know what I mean? And that puts an automatic possible hit on the person's back that blew that cover. Okay, I've been through this informant shit. I understand it. And it's dangerous.
So do I. It is dangerous. You're right. It is.
So in the past 24 hours, I don't know if y'all been watching, but there has been multiple names that have been thrown out there like they're an informant. And I don't know if they are. And some of them have never spoke on a platform.
Can you find out? Yeah, it's true. There was supposed to be an arrest made this morning. Do you have a way of finding that out? I do.
Yeah.
I mean, I do.
Hold on.
At this very moment.
But if you think about it, this whole thing is getting out of hand. It is. It really is. And if people's covers are getting blown because people are saying people's names, like, it's just wild.
Yeah.
But the thing is, Courtney, is who are they informing on? Or don't say them, but is it the people that are within this rug dealing situation, like from the compound? Like, did Scott Bozak have a backup person that ran his rugs whenever he got locked up? Who was his supplier? You know what I mean? Is it really the group that people are saying?
I think
or
it's
maybe
one
this
of
is honestly,
that we know.
honestly, Courtney, I don't want you to answer that. This is some shit that does not need to be discussed on platform.
Just think about it. Just get the question.
That's why I said it's somebody that we might know. But I'm not answering any further than that.
Yeah,
it's just really, yeah.
Nicole, you were in Trust in God's last live last night. How Kimberly said that she didn't want nothing to do with me or anything. Did you get those screenshots that I sent you? I think I sent you screenshots this morning.
You sent me screenshot? I haven't looked at nothing.
But how she said that she didn't want nothing to do with me, but yet she was pissed off because she didn't get my car this morning.
No, I left that live because I found some stuff out about him.
About who?
Trust.
Mm-hmm.
Trust. He lied to me a lot this morning. Kind of pissed me off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, watch out.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
hear us.
Damn phone's ringing. Sorry, my phone was ringing. I thought I had stopped it, but I didn't. So, anyways, Trust lied a lot to me this morning, and it really pissed me off.
Trust knows stuff because Trust is in. I have to follow you, Courtney, because your account's private, so I just requested. But
Okay.
Yeah, I know. And I don't know what he lied about to you this morning. You had said something and then I went back to sleep. Or I had came in here for like a couple minutes and then went back to sleep. And I don't know what happened after that. And then everybody was sharing me the live whenever you and Steph were on here. So I came in here. But
Well, he told me that Kimmy had never done rugs in her life. First of all, I know that was a lie from the jump. I mean, why would you even say that? Everybody knows that.
let me tell you something. He was on something last night.
I believe
Say
it.
that.
There was, I don't know what it was, but he was on something last night because he was twitching a lot and tweaking a lot. Okay. Like bad. And I don't know what it was. And I've gotten messages and stuff that showed that they never went searching yesterday. They went somewhere, but they did not go search.
Who was in the video?
Oh,
that
I bet I know where they went.
Yeah, Rich's spot.
Right.
Okay, Courtney, I want to ask you a question because a lot of people are getting mixed up. I was sent a screenshot of that exact place that you and Brad told the recovery team about, right?
Yes.
That spot is off of Fogger Road and 41 and a half Road.
It's in
There's
the
like
Manton
trash
Bluff.
cans.
Yes.
Okay, so what I showed last night, if anybody was in my live last night, that's the place that Courtney and Courtney told the people about. But is that the place that Rich brings females? Or is it a different place?
Nope, that is the place.
So where does he go? Like in the woods or like in the road?
There's trails out there that you can drive. And Rich normally has a 4-wheel drive Jeep. So he can get through any of those trails. I mean, me and the recovery group went down a trail and we didn't think we were coming up out of there, but we did. But yeah, there's tons of trails back in there. It's going to take an ATV and 4-wheelers and 3-wheelers to get back in there if you don't have a 4-wheel drive.
Mm.
And I'm assuming more than likely Michael's truck that Rich has been using is 4-wheel drive. Brad just said it is a 4-wheel drive. So he could get down in there. So
the red one?
Without a problem.
The red one?
Which one?
No, the other one.
The white one.
And it is not.
Well, Rich was in the red one yesterday with Amber.
That one is 4-wheel drive too. So he's screwing Amber now?
No. No, he's not. Amber's with Michael.
Right.
Amber
And that
dates
means
Michael.
what? And that means what to Rich?
But Rich went to Paige's house to talk to Paige's mom yesterday.
I have a question. Where Rich lives, does he have neighbors? Like, how many neighbors are in the area? How far is he from?
Yeah, he does.
How far from
They're like maybe 50 feet, maybe
from his
on
neighbors?
both sides.
And is it like a long street of houses, or what about behind him, in front of him? What about that?
No, there's no houses behind him. But there's houses.
It is a long street, and there is some houses across the road.
Mm-hmm.
Like across from Rich's, there's a house. And then if you go down the road, there's like another house on the other side of the street, not the same side that Rich is on. But there's houses all the way through there, besides where there's wooded spots.
I can show you
And there's-
right now. She's country if you'd like.
So it's not close to town though, is it?
It is. How far would you say it's from town?
Here's Rich's house right here. This is Rich's house right there. And then there's all the houses right here.
My house.
So there's
Can you
it's just
Right.
land right here. Huh?
Will you scroll back this way, like scroll down so I can see past his house? No, the other way. What is?
But
There's
listen,
a-
so if you go down this road, he lives off of 41 half road. So if you go down this road and you keep going, you're gonna hit the area that she's saying is the area of right here where he takes females.
Yeah.
So it's on that same road. And then if you
Can
continue
blow that
down,
spot up?
I'm sorry.
Can you blow that spot up?
Yeah.
Like where? Okay, now go towards She's Country on the screen. Keep going. 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 I'll tell you when to stop. Okay, so if you look, there's like tons of trails off the sides.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there is tons of them. And some trails people have made back in there. And Rich knows all that land back there. All of it. This is why I say we need more people to help us search all that. Like 2-3 people can't do it. It's going to take a lot of people.
So if Rich had anything to do with this, what I found out last night is that 2-track that's right in front of your house connects all the way to 41 and a half road. So here is the intersection right here.
Right, because it goes up across the main highway 115 and keeps going. I do believe that, yes.
Yes, it goes all the way down. So if you follow this road right here, that road, you just keep going down, it's going to hit your house where that 2-track is. There's your,
right.
Oh, shoot, what happened, yeah. Oh, right there.
Hey, little man.
So that road can go all through back
all the way down.
And it can go back to her place.
Yes. All the way down.
If you give Mama her computer, I can pull it up on my computer. Okay.
That's really interesting.
Getting the computer.
I mean,
all the way down, and then there's the intersection, and you go up this road, and you'll hit the place where he brings his girls, and then you keep going up, and you'll hit his house, which is right. Hold on, I missed it. Yeah, right there. Also,
yeah,
that's the landfill that he used to work at. It's right across the street, and then down here is the compound.
No, the landfill is on the main highway from Rich's.
Yeah, this is the main highway, 131.
Yeah.
And then there's the landfill.
Then, right, that Canada owns now.
Canada?
Yeah, Canada owns it.
Oh.
GFL, Canada owns it.
Whoa. Wait a minute. That's interesting. How long have they owned it?
Canada.
How long?
I need to charge my devices. All my stuff is dying.
I think it's like 3, 4, maybe 5 years now.
I went to sleep last night without charging anything.
Would that mean that they would have to... What the hell?
And with all the shit that's going on between Trump and Canada, they ain't letting us search that fucking landfill. No way in hell are they gonna let us search it.
Would it have? Would they have to ask them for permission on that?
I
It's
just got a
private
message
property.
I just got a message from somebody that said that their husband works for GFL and they don't own that landfill. Maybe it's a different person.
GFL does own that. I don't know who the hell was telling you that, but they do own that. It's
I'd have to
the
do my own
sign
research,
is
you know what I
right
mean?
in front that says GFL.
Oh, okay. I think that landfill's irrelevant, if you want me to be honest, anyways.
Right, because
There's too many
nobody's called
woods
in.
and stuff for that to be relevant. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because
Right,
all the
nobody's
woods
called
are
in
on-
dead bodies in the trash or anything like that. So
They just
it's
burn 'em.
definitely irrelevant right at this point.
They need to, somebody brought up a good point last night. They need to look for like burn piles or stuff like that. And do y'all not have burn bans out there with all the woods?
We do
Maybe it's
in
just
the
too
summer.
dry out here. I don't know.
Very wet here.
Because we have burn
It's
bans
wet
everywhere.
here. It's been raining. It's cold.
So y'all don't have
I'm ready to go
burn
back
bans
there.
like where y'all can't burn things? Y'all are able to just burn stuff in the backyard?
Yeah, as long as the fire thing isn't up.
Yeah, they do have burn bans, but they don't have one right now. That's what she's saying.
Right, we don't as of this point.
I don't know. I just didn't know how it was up there. Here in Texas, we get burn bans all year round.
We're still in a burn ban.
What's your weather like
Yeah,
down there?
I'm in a burn ban right now.
Dry, super dry.
Yeah, no rain. And it's hot.
But I don't
What's
look
the
like
temperature?
What's the temperature here? It's probably like 85 degrees. Well,
what is it
it's
here?
still early in the morning, so it's probably like 76. Or 75. I don't know, but yesterday it was like 90.
72. Some bullshit.
72 where you are, but it gets colder where you are, Ray.
Yeah.
It's hotter over here.
37 here.
37.
It is freaking cold.
And another thing up there is that I realize when I look on Google Maps, the trees are a lot fuller, but then whenever I saw people searching and stuff, all the leaves have already fallen. Honestly,
Yeah.
it's actually really pretty up there.
I think they only do an update once a year on that, don't they?
On Google Earth?
Yeah.
Yeah, different places are different times. Like, I guess it just depends when the Google Earth truck drives around, you know what I mean? Or the drone or whatever.
Before COVID, they used to have a train that used to do like a fall color tour, and they don't do that no more. Before all the leaves hit the ground, and yeah, that don't happen no more.
Well, I need to make a call, Ray. Thank you for having me up. I'll try to figure out about what you asked me about somebody being arrested today.
Yeah.
I'll message you.
Possibility I think someone was.
Okay.
Shit, I just thought about something. I better not say that. Oh, I have crazy thoughts that come to my mind. But I don't want to get nobody in trouble, so I ain't gonna say nothing. Well, Courtney, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off, and you can turn the comments back on while I say this. I do appreciate you coming up and talking with me. Rich has came up the first day. I think that's what got this whole thing started, actually. And then I've kind of just been sitting back listening since then. I don't foresee him coming back on anybody's live. But
See, everybody said that he went silent.
yeah, he
Like,
did.
he's not silent.
Well, on here, he hasn't spoken, is what I'm, other than that one. Other than the
Right,
one
he's
time.
just not out here.
I'm looking for your computer.
My computer's up there. And if he goes to my email, he can pull it up.
He had it pulled up, but he couldn't figure it out. So I told him,
My
I couldn't
wife's
find your-
is in my bio. You can find it there. Talk about Rick's truck, because Corny claimed he has a truck. Does he have a truck?
He does. And he has access to his dad's car, which aren't on his registry, which could put him in prison.
Hey. Cass is on her way out.
She
Why
said she was,
should
you
you come
mean
out
the
here and talk some more
the phone
bullshit?
call last night is what you mean? Who are you? She said she was asleep. She said she did try to call it back. What kind of
I
truck
mean,
is
I
it?
can give you all the number if you want it.
Red one
You
or
can
white?
call it back.
No, I don't think we should do that.
Yeah.
Anyways, I don't know if Nicole's gonna go on. I don't know if what's gonna happen. But for right now, I gotta hop off. I've been on since 4 this morning.
Well, Kimberly is on her way out to get her clipboard out of my truck. My son just informed me of that. So that should go real good.
Well, hopefully it won't go too bad. You know?
You're welcome.
Courtney, I hope that Rebecca is found soon. You know?
You know, it pisses me off that I really wanted to be there for Baby Park's birth. And I don't think I'm going to be able to.
I want to ask you a question. And I don't try to be mean or anything when I say this. But did Rebecca refer to the baby as Baby Park, or did she? I mean, is that something that just happened recently? I'm just wondering.
I am not saying what she well, she said little man, but if she left Rich, it will not be Richard Park. It's not just gonna be that way. My daughter ain't gonna do that. She ain't that dumb. She ain't gonna give that kid complex.
Well, I was just, just wondering what the deal was with that.
But most of us have been referring to him as Baby Park. And I don't care what Rich says or anybody says, it's Baby Park.
Well, I just wanted to go by, I personally wanted to call him by what his mother would have referred him to. That I just wanted it to be, you know what I'm saying? Because that, I feel like, for her.
Well, if she left him, we don't know.
Right. That's true too, and I understand that. I was just curious of where that came
Right.
from.
That's why we're referring to him as Baby Park.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, Courtney, I hope things have a good outcome and not none of us want that, obviously.
Hold on a second. There was a comment. Could Becca be pregnant by someone else and Rich hiding it from Rich? There is rumors going around that it may or may not be Rich's baby. I have a friend that is in prison and he is claiming that it is his baby. So we don't know, but I asked Rich, and I did, because being his grandma, I wanted to know if Rich was going to do blood tests. Well, he was like, I don't know. And I'm like, don't you want to know for sure? And I was like, is it possible that somebody else is the baby's dad? He quit talking to me. He hung up on me.
Well, I can tell you, when he was in my live initially, the very first day, he admitted that there was a possibility that the baby was not his. But, I mean, that he did say that. He admitted that.
Right. And it is possible. So maybe she calculated back to where she would have got pregnant and maybe she's with so-called baby daddy. Anything is possible at this point.
Do you think there's only one other possibility of a baby daddy?
No.
I mean, I'm not trying to call your daughter out on being promiscuous. It's not what I'm trying to do, but,
There
if
could
there's
be multiple. My daughter is addicted to sex. Any man that'll give her that penis, she gonna take it. I'm sorry. That's just how she is. I hate to say it about my daughter, but both of my girls are like that, actually. And with them not going out and searching last night for my daughter as they had claimed, we know what they were doing. And I feel so sorry for Matt, that the guy that she's dating, because she's cheating on him. And she doesn't take a shower. Poor Matt. Poor Matt. Yep, you're doing the same thing I am. No, Matt is not her cousin. Matt is her ex-boyfriend's brother. That family, the mom had kids with her husband's son. And then turned around and married his dad.
Can I ask a question? And I'm not trying to dig into your past. I'm just trying to understand. I'm trying to understand Kimmy and Rebecca. Were they taken from you at a young age, or what? Like around what age?
Okay, my son was 4. Their
And that's
brother.
the oldest one, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Becca was 1, almost. No, she just turned 1. Sorry. I was actually in the hospital with Kimmy when it was Becca's birthday, and I do not call my kids Becca. I don't call them Kimmy. I don't call them Tim. I call them Ricky, Brianna, and Cassandra. And my kids are okay with me calling them that.
And was that their names that you had for them? Or
Yes.
And so then their names were changed once they were adopted.
Yes.
And so can I ask a question? Is that why you refer to Rebecca as your daughter more than you say Rebecca? I'm just curious.
Yeah. I didn't really want to put her name out that I call her, so I just said my daughter. And I don't like Becca, the name Becca. So I would prefer just to say my daughter instead of slipping up and calling her what I named her, you know?
Yeah, okay.
But it's not that I don't love my child. It's not any of that. It's just I don't like Becca name, and I would rather call her by what I named her, but I don't want people to get it mixed up either.
Well, I was just trying to... The whole reason I wanted to know that is because... And just forgive me or whatever. But when this story first hit and it was announced that everyone surrounding Rebecca was on the registry, okay? And I know that you feel that doesn't matter, but it kind of does paint a picture of what maybe was happening in the surroundings. Okay, but she was adopted out at 1 year old. So the people on the registry are really surrounding the girls. They're kind of surrounding you. So that's why I was trying to figure out at what point were they removed. So I wanted to try to figure out, were they around those types of people as well when they were growing up? Do you know?
No.
Did you have communication with them growing up or anything like that?
When I had them, Rebecca's dad is on the registry. Well, he was. And she was not around him when I had her because he's a drunk, and she was only like not even a foot when she started walking. And with him being drunk, I didn't want him, you know, knocking her over or anything like that. So I didn't have him around her. The guy that I was married to, actually, when she was born, was a drunk. And that only lasted maybe 3 weeks, and he poured hot grease on me and my daughter, Becca, which she didn't get burnt. She didn't, you know, because I covered her. But At that time, I pushed him out the door, jumped on top of me, started whooping his ass, and the cops pulled me off him because he tried to harm me and my daughter. So I had every right to defend myself. And we made sure that other people like that were not around the kids because I was living back at my mom's after that situation. And the kids were never around people like that. My mom had the strict rule: if you're drunk, if you do drugs, if you're on the sex offender registry, don't come to my fucking house. You are not getting in my door with my grandchildren here. You know, that's just how my mom
was how
was.
your
And
mom
that's how the kids grew up when I had them.
Okay,
Now,
and so then when they went to the foster family, were they adopted right away or did they bounce around any? Because I'm trying to figure out.
they stayed in the same home, but it was like a year, almost 2 years before they were adopted. But now,
Was it in the same town as you, though?
no, it was in Lake City or Houghton Lake or
You lost complete contact
whatever.
with them.
I did. My son was 10 years old, and I found Stephanie's number. Well, the foster mom's number, I should say. And I called, and I was talking to my son, but my fucking sister blew my cover. Oh, this is your Aunt Candy. And the foster mom grabbed the phone, hung it up. That was the last time I talked to my son until, 5 years ago? 4 years ago? 5 years ago? Something like that. That was the last time that I talked to my son.
Someone said your cover. She said she was trying to call and talk to her kids without the foster parents knowing it was her. That's what she meant.
Right.
So.
But now, with my daughter's kids being in foster care at the same place where my daughter grew up, Rich was allowed to go into that foster home.
Okay, and I have another question. So, at what age was Rebecca and Kimmy when you appeared back into their life?
Kimmy was 17 and Becca was 18.
And they were already into rugs and all of that stuff when they came back into your life?
Becca, yeah. Kimmy, no.
Okay, wait a minute. So Rebecca's more into it than Kimmy, but Kimmy brought Rebecca into the game.
The bigger game. She was just running with her first baby daddy. He was a rug user. And when she was pregnant with my first grandson, she used to get so pissed off about him going and using rugs that she would call me in the middle of the night and say, Mom, I can't handle this. This is bullshit. Will you come get me? I went and got that girl in the middle of the night in my freaking nightgown.
Kimmy or Rebecca?
Rebecca. So I've had a relationship on and off with my children.
Okay, so you said that you hold on. You said that Rich was allowed at the foster home?
Yes.
Okay, and what time frame was that? When was that?
The last 2 years.
In the last 2 years. So Rebecca's only known Rich for 2 years, or has she known him longer?
I want to say maybe 4 years she's known him, I want to say, but I don't know. She said that she was hanging out with Paige when she was younger, and Rich says that he's known Paige for a long time.
So is Rich related to the foster family?
I don't think so. Will you want me to suck out, please?
So, okay. So you said that Rebecca and Paige were hanging out.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Give me just a second. Come on, answer me. Come on, Daniel, answer me. Oh my fucking God. A friend of mine just texted me and he's like, Courtney, I swear to God, I just seen your daughter in Detroit.
Does he have a photo?
John R. in 8 Mile.
Does he have a photo?
No, he didn't take a photo, but he said he recognized her right off the rip.
Didn't you say you had a Detroit number call you last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. And that's crazy that he would just say that. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta try to call this number back just in case this is her.
Okay.
Okay, thanks, guys.
Absolutely. I'll let you down. Okay, she got it. Plot twist. What the shit? Yeah. I don't know who Daniel is. I have no idea. What in the shit? Okay, so whoever was streaming, y'all can quit now, please. Please, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, let's take a break. Let's do a battle with Fabio. What's up? Have you heard about this crazy ass case?
Crazy case, what happened?
This girl missing from Michigan.
What she do?
She's missing. She came up missing November the 3rd. She's pregnant. And then her mama just got, I had her mama up in the box. Her mama just got a call talking about somebody seen her in Detroit. What the shit? So now we're all on edge.
Damn.
Woo, we need a break. Let's run one real quick.
I will keep you in my prayers, Kimberly. But yeah, the missing cases like that be serious because everybody be wondering what's going on, especially when you're pregnant.
Yeah, it's a sad case. It really is. Guys, come on, let's tap the screen.
I haven't seen you in about a week. You been all right?
The baby is addicted. What'd you say?
I said I haven't seen you in a week. You all right? Been good?
Yeah, I've been on this case, man. That's all I've been doing. Just
thank you, Teresa.
Zoned in.
First gift triples, chat.
Could have been
pushing them live fest goals. Let's go, y'all. First gift triples.
First gift triples. Let's go. 14 more seconds. Hallelujah. What's up, Dana? Holy moly.
Remember, it's a team effort, chat.
I need a damn Dr. Pepper's what I need.
Let's go, Judy. Thank you, Vanessa. Vanessa, remember, try to pick gifts from the that are live fest goals, everybody. Everyone try to pick live fest goals.
Yeah, that's what I meant to tell y'all. Do the live fest stuff because we need to rock it out. What's up?
For real.
Does anyone have a picture of what Rebecca looked? I do, but it's on this phone, I think. Wait till we get out of this and I say, can I pull it up?
Oh, we got triples coming up. Thank you, Judy. Thank you, Vanessa.
Crush just ended abruptly too.
I appreciate it,
damn,
Vanessa.
maybe they did spot her.
One thing I don't want to do, chat, I don't want to feel like it is kind of annoying. I don't want to feel like I'm telling you guys what to do.
I'm gonna mute him. What's up? We need 4 target gifters. Let's go. Ooh. Wait a minute. What did that say? Her saying that could have made things worse. I know. I'm just gonna sit here and be patient, and I hope everybody else will too. Please don't make no sudden moves. Just hold on a minute, because we know how. We already know. You know what I mean? I think everybody needs to chill. Don't be calling nobody. Just hold on a minute. You know what I mean? Don't y'all agree? I do. I hope y'all do too. OMG, I didn't know that. Let me leave that alone because somebody told me to look at a message and now I don't even remember what the hell who told me to look. Controlling the narrative, yeah. You think she's lying, she knows what's up, and trying to throw people off the trail. I think Rich was in here. He was. I think he was. Ooh, we got 2 more minutes. Oh, 2 more minutes. She knows Becca is tied in and has no control over them. They are grown. I'm invested because it's close to home. Wexford County is a county over from you. Oh, shit. Yeah, under David Rich. I thought so. Jealous of both daughters. She has answers for everything, deflecting from herself. You're not rich? Okay, well, good. What's up, Susie? Thank you so much. 30 minutes from Courtney's. Wow. He said it wasn't him. He said, nah, it's not me. He just commented. You live in Wexford County and the police really aren't doing anything surrounding the case? I have to beg to differ. They might not be letting it be known, but I'm pretty sure they're doing something. Someone is in a box with Steph telling her already. Oh, go find out. Throwing a glove at 30? Let's go. Yeah, they are. I know they are. It's okay. Y'all amazing. Good morning, Ash. What's up? There's something about rugs. Maybe not so much Becca. Yeah, there's a lot of rugs involved. I have no doubt about that. Holly's talking to Steph. Is it about what we just heard? Do y'all know how many arrests and bodies are found and solved that don't hit the news in Wexford County? I do. But that could be a lie to steer us away from truth. You know, it's not true. Detroit was a setup, too convenient. Hey, do you think I didn't think of that? Do you think I didn't think of that? Oh, y'all are amazing. Let's go. Oh, let me call y'all out real quick. Come on up here. Bethany got a glove in the lightning. Dana got a glove. Susan got a glove. Jerry, Melvin, Glamorous, Diz. Melvin, look at you still in here with me. Diz, Michelle, Wicked, Misty, and everybody else because y'all are all damn amazing.
All right, She's Country. I'll see you later.
Bye. Okay, so do y'all think I didn't think about that? It was very convenient, wasn't it? And do you think I believe in coincidences? Because no, I really don't. I think everything pretty much happens for a reason. It's just someone from our chat telling her. Okay. Hope for the best. Yes, absolutely hope for the best. I always hope for the best. But you know what else I always do too? Expect the worst. You hope for the best, but you got to expect the worst because you don't want to be all up here knowing damn good and well some bad shit over now. I'm just going to leave myself open like that. Thank you, Dana. You have a good day too. Anyways, I'm sure everybody wants to run over there to Steph's, and that's fine because I'm ready to get the hell off of here. If you want to know the truth about it, I can't help it. I'm exhausted. You're exhausted, Jolie. How are you, darling? Do you need anything? Anything? A Coke, something? A donut? What? Am I profiting for this? No. No, I'm not profiting for this. I go live every morning regardless if Rebecca's missing or not. Look at the pinned account. Which pinned account? Danielle, are you the one who just messaged, wait, what? I'm confused. What's happening? What do y'all mean? Good God Almighty, this is too much for me. Okay, Stacy, what just happened? I think they know that. Ooh, I don't know nothing today. Stacy, what the hell was I supposed to look at that thing about? What picture am I supposed to show you of Rebecca? No. I don't. I miss my calling. Okay, y'all, I'm out. Y'all go over there and hang out with Steph and see what's going on. Keep Rebecca's name going. Search for Rebecca. We don't know what just happened. Hopefully, Courtney will let us know if it was a true sighting or not. I mean, that would be absolutely amazing, yes. Steph's case files. She is on right now. And the picture of Rebecca. Let me see, can I find it? I hope I have one on this phone. So, one I have is not one that should be put up to represent her, in my opinion. Okay. Yes, they're talking about it, and she thinks she's making it up. Yeah. Your details. What do you mean your details? Are you related to this? D, are you related to this? Yeah. No? Okay. Alright, just checking. Alright, guys. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. And I'm going to go take a break. Y'all go over to Steph's or Nicole's or whoever's on if y'all want to continue on with this story. And we will keep you as up to date as we possibly can. D! D, are you serious? You think are you telling me it's the same? Adding up to be the same? So far? The details are very similar? Is that what you're telling me? I gotta get the answer to this before I get off, because Lord. Yes, it was all rugs. My daughter was 15. It's the only difference. Holy shit. I think so too. I have to say it. Y'all already know what I think. Y'all already know what I think. The 8 miles from your story. Oh my God. Oh, wow. D, not me. Not me. I already know the truth. I'm telling you right now, I already know the truth. You're in Central Michigan. Oh, my God. Mine either. Sorry, I hate to say it, but mine either. I know it. Reckoning. Yes. I ain't falling for shit. Alright, y'all. I gotta have some food. And, go hang out with Steph. Y'all go see what's going on. I've never in my life been this exhausted. I'm hoping I'll call you in a minute, Jolie. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. And we'll be back at it in just a little while, okay?